welcome once again for some more Night Spawn, Nightbane. Made the mistake. Can't say that other word. That's copyrighted. Anyway,
What other
Nightbane.
word?
Welcome to the Albaran again. Thank you for joining us for another tabletop RPG. Just some miscellaneous information. Tomorrow is our anniversary, 1-year anniversary of streaming on this mad quest. Who would have thought we would have made it a year? So, on our Tales of Andrea D&D stream, it should be a little bit special. Please join us. We will be having a giveaway.
Woo.
All you have to do is show up for a few minutes even.
Yeah.
Our other tabletop RPG that we have going on is Into the Nightmare on Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. The Tales of Andrea tomorrow is at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we have also many other shows, many other forms of insanity that we like to play with. You can join us on Wednesday nights as we build a raft and sail the grand seas and do some other things we probably shouldn't be doing. So we have lots of fun with that one. It's an outlet. We'll just say that it's an outlet for our emotional strain.
Decompression.
Decompression.
Games
Don't
get
think
sad.
we've had. Do we have anything for shenanigans yet? Decided?
He's doing something.
He's doing something.
You'll have it completely decided by tomorrow.
So Friday night will be shenanigans. They finished up Psychonauts, so who knows what I think he was talking about. I can't remember what's this in Dreamcast?
It's Dreamcast stuff, but I think he's moved into dabbling with another idea as well, so
Oh, okay, well then.
who knows?
Show up and let's find out.
Yeah.
You can also always join us on the Discord to watch us ramble, throw memes, post clips, and do all sorts of fun stuff. Interact with the community. Please join us there. And watch our social medias for other announcements. Anything else anybody wishes to say? Well, let's get into Nightbane then. Book 2. I'm calling this Book 2. I'm calling what we've been up to doing so far Book 1. And now we are into the Book 2 of the saga. A new fresh start. Uh-oh. I closed the window and I don't know what it was, so I guess I'll figure it out later when I need it.
Okay.
So, they survived the war. But that's probably not a win in most people's books. They also lost all their bases and millions of people, millions of Nightbane. It was a very complex and interesting trap that the Night Lord set. The Nightbane have been reduced from hundreds of thousands to just over 50,000. Wrong book. That's Tales of Andrea notes. That won't help.
Yeah.
So, it was a hard time for lots of people to swallow. Cook went through some depression, despair, lost sense of hope. But he was able to get Gaia to help them. Gaia has provided them with, I guess, a new base. They don't know all the particulars about it. But they got the rest of the survivors here. They had just started playing with some new bracelets that Gaia provided for getting in and out of this base, but they don't know much about it yet. So, since the militia has to completely restructure and figure out what it's going to do, it's going to take them a week, basically, in game time to figure it all out, figure out what they want to do, how they want to attack this situation, what their new objectives are going to be, what the new council is going to be, even because we've lost a lot of leadership. So it's going to be a week of a lot of confusion, and we're not going to RP this. We're just going to skip forward because it would be a week of pure chaos and confusion as people don't know what's going on or what they're trying to do, but trying to get settled. So in a week, we are going to call this game time, March 21st, Monday, 6 a.m. You three are called to the new council chambers. All three of you.
Exciting.
Exciting. Somewhere in the middle of the week, you're going to have noticed that the black uniforms went away.
We naked.
Well,
What color are they?
They went back to just the standard earth and camo while you're in Gaia's base. And you really haven't been leaving Gaia's base that much. It's a little dangerous out there. And where would you go?
Exactly.
But yes, the all black of Spec Ops is gone. And your team was disbanded and moved around to help with others, help with other people. The amount of magic users actually isn't that bad, only because the base of America really pushed getting people trained. So you do have some, not a lot, but a good amount. Basically in ratio, you have a higher ratio of magic users now than you did before.
Oh, that is a sad retrospect.
That's a sad retrospect, yes. So, you don't have a team to command. You don't have anyone to command, Cook.
Relaxation.
You were... The one thing I guess we probably should take care of now is you are going to have a week of study.
Ooh.
For your favorite study subjects that you wish to study, which is probably just going to be, at the moment, the only thing you can't study is magic.
The books.
No one is
Literally
offering
books.
any training skills.
Our spells
So-
have been destroyed.
Well, skills, yes. Your base library was destroyed.
Which is just devastating.
Okay.
Okay. So we can
So
study.
you get a week of study, 7 days of study. Since this is a confusing time, we are going to go at it as 7 weekend days.
Is that 14 hours?
That's 14 hours a day
Oh, where's my calculator?
of study time.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
14 times
11
7.
hours a day of study time.
14.
14 hours,
14 hours a day.
of study time. That's 98 hours total. And each of our books are times 10.
Yes.
2 of your books are times 10.
Oh, right.
Katie's
Oh, right.
books are times 5.
Ah.
You
But
do
I have
that
more than
now.
you.
How
So,
much study time did you just tell me, Murray?
98 hours.
98 hours. Okay.
Yes.
before the times 10.
Before the times 10.
Before
After
the
the
times
times 10,
10,
it's
yeah.
980.
That's fine.
So,
Good.
Kitty.
7 of those hours.
I only get to roll 5 times.
490? Right?
what was that?
490?
490?
490 hours total?
Yes, 490 hours total.
I don't
But-
know what that means.
Yeah.
That
So,
means the thing.
that's why they can do theirs, and I'll help you with yours.
Yay.
You're starting out with Principles of Arcane Knowledge, level 1. So, Principles of Arcane Knowledge, you get 1 attempt for every 40 hours of study time. So, you're trying to cast a practice spell correctly. You've got 490 hours, so subtract 40 hours, hold it. Subtract 40 hours, you get 1 attempt, which is you must roll under your pack skill. So what is your current pack skill?
It is 112. No, that's palm.
That's palm. I was gonna say there's no.
I
I think your pack skill is 1%. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
your first. Hold on, I need to look at something now. But yeah, you'd study for 40 hours, and then you'd get 1 attempt to cast the spell, which means
Yikes.
you'd have to roll under. You'd have to roll 1%.
Great.
Okay.
And I'm assuming
what
I
am
don't get to
doing?
use.
I keep closing windows, and I don't want to close windows. My browser tab. Hold on 1 second, though, please. Pause, please.
Okay. I'm holding.
Hey.
4d10 hours.
Great. You leveled, I take it?
Yeah.
4d10 hours. Good time. Well, that just
Jeez.
killed your study time.
Yeah. There's 26 hours of my study time just got eaten.
26 times 10 or 260 hours. Well,
Oh no, I'm not doing the times 10 until after, so
Okay.
I'm basing it off of direct hours.
okay. Well, you lost 2 days
Mm-hmm.
of study time. 26 hours. Yeah, you're fine. Doing
I still
that.
have 57 left, but
Okay. Kitty. You ready to see 2 grown men cry?
Oh no. Why?
So you put your 40 hours in. You don't need to roll to see if you cast the spell successfully. It automatically casts successfully.
I feel like Dean in Supernatural right now, watching What's-Her-Facey drive away with his scratch tickets and then going, "Son of a bitch!"
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
Don't hate me.
fucking dope. Okay,
Oh, man.
that's
So
dope.
it's
doing
only
this
a
in
times
private.
5, but all tests are automatic.
That
Neat
is
little
so
Anubis
funny.
trick.
I'm the favorite.
Your favorite. So you have to do this 5 times. So then you get another 40 hours of study, and you get another success. So basically, it's going to just take you 200 hours to get through Pack 1, or Pack Volume 1.
Ain't no thing.
This is good and
Got a chicken
bad.
wang.
You still have to increase your pack skill by 5% for each success. And you are gonna. There's a good and bad to this, because your pack skill is not going to be as high at the end of this as theirs is, because they had to keep trying and keep trying and keep trying
And failing.
and failing.
I didn't have to work for it.
You just, I don't know, the spell book just seems to be such a great teacher.
Wow. I just get it, you know?
You just get it. So at 200 hours down of your 490, you've got, just so that we're understanding, you've got a 25% to your pack.
Okay.
You get to roll 2d10. Because you still get to go into a coma.
Which... Wait, 2d10?
2d regular 10 die.
Okay. 5 and a 4?
9 hours.
9 hours in a coma?
You get to go 9 hours into a coma.
Sounds like a good cat nap.
Yeah, let's see here. Just in case you both are curious, you both can give me percentage rolls to see where your coma takes you.
77.
77. Finally, somebody that doesn't go to a planet. You get to dream walk.
Ooh.
You get to walk in the dream plane.
Oh, what does that
Take
mean?
away what you will. You get to see people's dreams randomly, since you're not in control of it.
Yeah.
You see a strange dream of Cook's
You
facade.
seem, it's like
climbing a
little,
pole
I
to
like
a
to use the
birdhouse.
bubbles. You're in a plane of bubbles, and you can look into the
Cook is
bubbles
pole
and see
What?
people's dreams.
It's my
This
only
is cool.
my only reoccurring dream is a birdhouse on a very, very tall pole that goes into the clouds, and on the inside there is a robin and another... Oh, I haven't had it in a while, so there's another creature sitting there, and they're just kind of knitting, laughing at nothing. And it's really finely refurbished inside of a birdhouse. But afterwards they kick me off and I start falling and then wake up. Take from
Quite
that what you
interesting.
will, people.
Kitty, percentage roll?
Like a real percentage roll?
A real percentage roll.
Uh,
This is random, so it's
on.
where you go in your coma.
Go to Jupiter.
86.
You spent your 9 hours in orbit of the moon.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe I am doing some astronomy.
You are doing astronomy now. No. You orbit the moon peacefully for 9 hours. No worry about vacuum or anything like that. You don't know how it happens, but that's where you go. It is interesting, if anyone cared to know, but Kitty, the body's gone.
Oh.
She actually goes to the moon. When you go to one of your planet travels, the body goes with you. Vaughn or Vincent, in the dream, a dream walk, it's just an astral projection. Okay.
interesting.
So, if you open up your principles of arcane knowledge, Kitty, you need to give yourself everything you got for gaining that level.
Which was level 1?
Level 6, volume 1 of pack, but level 6.
Volume 1, level 6. Cool. Oh, all of that. Wow.
Oh, it gets worse. As you keep going, you get more and more and more.
So,
Okay.
pack, Kapol, you gain the ability to read write runes. You must know the spell, which unfortunately you just lost all your rune grimoires, so ouch. Can sense ley lines up to 15 miles away now with concentration, which means it no longer has to be line of sight. You can learn up to your IQ times 1.5 of spells. You have a better chance of understanding items made with pack rules. But the big thing is your abilities. You need to increase your abilities.
Okay.
46 times 10 for your PPE, your IQ, your MA. But anyway. Did Cook level?
Oh no, I was only at 3 successes and I need 10 to level. But I was able to get 5 rolls in that time frame.
Awesome.
Failed 2, passed 3. So
Oh.
I'm at 6 now. I just need 4 more.
4 more successes. Awesome.
Getting closer. It's getting a lot easier for me to pass now because my pack is
Yes.
at 170.
Yeah.
So it's only a 30% chance that I won't succeed. But it's still 200 hours of studying,
Yes.
which is a lot.
Which is a lot. But at times 10, I mean, come on.
Times 10.
It's still
20 hours.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
I wouldn't cry. You're being helped
no.
a lot.
Oh no, yeah. A lot of assistance coming in.
Of course, you hate Anubis, so.
I just, don't agree with how he goes about
Complicated
things.
relationship.
I wouldn't say hate. Just a strong disagreement.
Difference of opinion.
Yeah, yes.
You get it all figured out, Kitty?
I'm getting there. Gotta do my rolls.
Okay.
Well, now's as good a time as any. Everyone's Sirenscape. Go check them out. They're wonderful. Definitely a delight to use for all the sounds that you need for your D&D adventure campaigns or TTRPG adventure campaigns, as seen here. Go, have fun, listen to them. Sirenscape. Okay, it is 100 per hour. Yep. Put that down there. Well.
Yeah. Sorry.
Very good.
Leveling up to level 7 gives you a lot.
Yeah, it does. It's
Yeah,
great,
it
isn't
is.
8?
7.
What?
Oh wait, 7 in magic.
Yeah.
7 in magic, yes.
Oh, cool.
We're now level 8 ourselves, but yeah. Vinny just got to 7 in magic. I'm getting closer to 8 in magic. Closer. Not there yet.
And is this abilities just Morphus or Morphus and Facade? For adding the D6 to?
Morphus.
Okay.
Yee.
Pure human, it would be facade. It would be your human form. But-
We're not humans.
For Nightbane, Morphus is actually considered your true form.
Yeah.
Your facade is your hiding form.
My beautiful Nightbane set.
Yeah.
I've been rolling ridiculously well for these. Of course, this one doesn't succeed still because I'm rolling at a minus 100 to my pack for level 8. And I am currently at a pack of 100, so I have to roll a not 1, but I just rolled a not 9.
Nice.
So
Wow.
And remember, if you roll a not 1, you get +1 to your PCE.
Yeah, I rolled a not 2 to get to level 7.
Ooh,
So I was
close.
close. I was really
Grief.
close.
So does my skill bonus and my save and my save go up too?
Check the charts. If you rolled high enough on those things,
Yes.
the charts will define what kind of gets boosted and what doesn't. Which my strength level is so very close to being at the top of that chart.
Do I have to
You have to-
extend that chart?
soon, yeah. If I have to roll for a strength again.
Strength. What's
Yeah.
giving you strength?
The bracelet is doubling.
Yeah, but nothing should be leveling your strength at the moment, right?
PS. That might have been other things I was thinking of.
I mean, it is
I know.
possible you could get some more strength from something,
Mhm.
so, but it won't come from magic.
Not from magic.
All right. Well,
Oh no, that's right. It was the body skills things, which I've already finished. Can't get any more of those.
I got a total of 2 failed rolls in for level 8, so
Hey,
Level
we're
8,
now
really?
good.
You were able to put
Yeah, I
in
had 57
80
I
hours
had-
still?
80. It's
Oh,
200.
440 hours?
Yeah, I had 57 left.
Good grief.
I got level 7 on my second roll.
Dang. Nice.
nice.
It took me 16 rolls to get to level 6.
Oh,
Where are you at? Kit Kat.
I just did these two. I did the pack. I added 10% to pack and pole. I think I just need to copy and paste this over. I did all of these.
Okay. You figured out your double regeneration?
I have no idea what that means.
So, being a Nightbane, you have regeneration. I believe you have it somewhere on your sheet.
Of PPE?
Nope.
Of health.
Health.
Oh.
Yeah, regeneration. Almost at the top of your character sheet.
Oh, I see.
Says
20
you regenerate.
per hour.
Yeah, no, 20. You regenerate 20 STC or HP per melee round. That just doubled. You're now doing 40 STC or HP per melee round.
Hmm.
Nightbane magic users are incredibly hard to kill.
Lazy. Single blow dealing 25% of max. Is that still true?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That's still consistent.
Okay. Just to get you caught up, you'd start studying level 7, which is one attempt for every 80 hours. You have 290 hours left, and you need 5 successes. So you won't get through level 7, but you will get... You will get 3 successes into it. So you can increase your pack skill by another 15%, and just mark down your 3 successes into level 7.
Okay.
So in another 160 hours, you'll be level 7. Also, just to not cheat you from the chance, I need 8 rolls of your percentage dice, And tell me if you get a not 1.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm at 50% for pack.
This isn't against your skill. This is just rolls. These are
Okay.
your test rolls, what you should have gotten that you get automatically, but I'm still giving you your PCE chance.
Okay.
And since
So
it's your modification, you have even a better chance of getting it.
yeah.
So you want a not 1.
I want a not 1?
You want a not 1.
Yes.
Yikes. Okay, so that's you want the highest or we want the lowest?
Yeah.
So 50 and a 20. So that's 25.
Yep.
A 60 and a 30, so 36. 80 and 80, so that's 88.
Yep.
A 46. A 48. 55.
Seem to be going up,
31. I think this
No,
is
that would have been a 13, but anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. And a 6.
Close, but okay.
Close.
Dorn.
Okay. Also, give a read to all that information at the beginning of the pack, because you can now modify spells
Ooh.
on the fly, like they were doing. And that's all the information and rules about how to modify a spell. And I will have to make you a copy of Fireball.
Yeah.
So you can have a Fireball
It's
sheet.
the most useful one. Such a beautiful spell.
Yay.
Auto nuke.
Yeah, you guys are level. Oops. I guess. But she could cast a version of it. We'll call it a fiery hairball. Okay. So let's see here. Back to my sheet, which did I close by chance? Nope. Okay, good. So we're going to go into Monday, 6 a.m., called into the new council chambers. You will notice that unlike the other bases, this base is constantly patrolled by armed guards, and there is quite a few armed guards around the council chambers, so they're not taking any chances at the moment. Probably a good thing. Everybody entered the building?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You are immediately Oh, okay.
Oh gosh. Where are we going?
Torture chamber. NSB.
NSB. The generals have been replaced by Night Lords and no.
Well, may as well start working for them.
Yeah, might as well. Okay. You're in the council chambers. There are 4 generals there. And you 3. You almost outnumber them.
Oh, goodness.
Of course, Mommy's there.
Mommy.
Are you my mummy?
Are you my
Mummy. Egyptian mummy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Are you my mummy?
mother.
So there you go. Good. You guys are here. We can get started. We have laid out the new structure. And the guy talking is General Perry. Gerard Perry.
Where is he from? Or where was he from? It doesn't exist
North
anymore.
American based?
No, he was from Australia.
Australia.
Where was he?
None of the generals from the North American base survived,
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's a shame.
nor did your colonel
Aw,
Now that is
No.
actually a shame.
for your magic division.
he's a good guy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He's dead now. Aw.
So he starts off and goes, okay, well, let's get you up to speed on our restructure. I am General Perry. Whether or not you knew me before, I was formerly the general of the Australian base. I am now general of the militia. 4 stars. He points to another general and goes, this is Brigadier General Andrew Bailey. 1 star, in case you don't know general titles. He is now General of Intelligence, formerly General of the Northern Asian base. Points to Mommy. Lieutenant General, how do you want to pronounce that? Safria Nabil?
Yeah, sure.
Cool enough?
Cool enough.
3-star general. Is now the General of Warfare. Of all of our warfare actions. Formerly General of the South African base. And lastly,
Big promotion.
well, not really.
No.
I didn't change anybody's ranks. These are just random rolls. And lastly, points to a 1-star general and says, Brigadier General Alice Ward is now taking over as General of Magic and R&D. Alice took over as was formerly General of R&D from the last R&D fiasco that we had. So now she's also not only over R&D but also over magic. So that's our 3 main spheres of focus: intelligence, warfare, magic, and R&D. Magic's going to play a bigger part. After reviewing footage and reports, you 2 were the most effective combats we had in that war. We know now, we actually have proof now of what we assumed before, but magic's necessary. So it is going to be pushed as fast as we can, which of course we're back to ground zero. There are, of course, 2 other generals on this council, if they ever decide to show up. And that is Brigadier General Anubis and Brigadier General Darkchild, Obsidian. They're on their own. If they show up, they can counsel. Otherwise, they don't show up. So, this is the council, as it is. We haven't promoted anyone else because we have no need at the moment. We've got to rebuild. You would have noticed, but we have disbanded Spec Ops and practically everything else that ever existed. And everybody's being filed into one of these three divisions: intelligence, warfare, or magic and R&D. We are going to try something different, because even though we thought we were effective of what we were doing before, I guess we got caught with our pants down. So we are also establishing what we are calling the Black Guard. From the outside world, we want the Black Guard to appear as another factor in the war, not associated with the militia. The Black Guard will have no rank. They'll have full autonomy. They will have the ability to use this base and our resources. But we need them to play guerrilla tactics, assassinations. We need them to act independently. Make the Night Lords feel like another faction has arisen besides the militia, even though we are technically the same. We want to give them more of a trouble. The Black Guard, it's up to the Black Guard what they wish to do. The Black Guard are going to be technically considered council members, or they can be a part of the meetings, even though they hold no rank, so that they may advise, coordinate, or whatever is needed. And you three are the first three members.
Oh.
You're being stripped of all rank, title, position. You are now the Black Guard.
Just a small whisper under Cook's breath, and maybe Kit Kat and only Vinny will hear is, "Oh, thank God."
Wow,
So,
just like that.
the two of you, of course, being the most effective combat specialists we got, we think you can do the most damage being wild cards out there. Just don't get yourself killed. It's going to be practically your only rule. Otherwise, cause as much trouble and mayhem as you can for the Night Lords. Kikat, now being practically the third highest magic user on what's left, is assigned to you guys. Is assigned to the Black Guard. And he gives your mother a look. Like it wasn't his call.
Aha. Mommy wants to send me...
Mommy favorites.
So, oh, okay.
Mommy wants you to die.
No.
Well, this would be a good way of getting rid of the
Mommy
little
wants you
brat.
to do something, you spoiled brat. No.
Mom.
Mommy trusts you enough to send you to do this.
That's another
right.
perspective.
Take it,
Definitely.
take from it what you will. Questions?
Do we get a team?
No.
No, we are the team.
It's
No, we're the first three.
the three.
You're at a 3. We'll see
Do we
if
get
we
to
need to
recruit?
add more. We'll see.
Oh.
For now, no.
Because I know how to do that.
You need to, we gave you a pretty open pathway there. You need to figure out what you're going to do. how you're going to attack, what you're going to do. Are you going to go after government assassination? Are you going to go into the Nightlands and kill Night Lords? Your guys' choice. And then we'll figure from there if you need more, but we don't want to just create a bunch of carte blanche people.
We do have access to all materials and any kind of goods and information.
We share resources, yes. What limited resources there are at the moment.
That might be something we can help
Probably
out
on our
with
own. We didn't have a lot of resources. They were all poofed.
Yes, most all resources were poofed. We don't have a lot. So, acquiring resources would be a good task too to start out with, but we leave it up to you guys. If we have no further questions on that front, congratulations, welcome, and blah. The only other report we have right now, General Ward. You have information on our bracelets. She's the general in charge of R&D, just in case you forgot already. No. So that was her first task, is to figure out what these braces do, what they can do, what we have to be afraid of.
Everything.
Because they are so not like our other bracers. They don't require charges, since they only require 1 PPE to activate. You have to know where you're going. You have to, they don't use a coordinate system like our old bracers did. The person using it has to know where, has to have been to the place they want to go, basically. Kind of like a, whoa.
Oh no.
We lost somebody.
Oh dear.
I actually just got a message from him. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what happened either. Ah, he had to restart.
I'm the DM again.
Restart a computer, eh?
Yee.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, this will be interesting.
I was wondering if his camera froze.
Inception, everyone. Look at that
Oh my
wonderful
goodness.
Inception.
Wow.
But it falls and puts things where it needs to be so I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. He'll be back in just a moment, but
Okay.
oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh my gosh, okay.
let's see here. I don't want to explain bracers twice, or bracelets
Going-
twice. We'll wait for him on that.
Perfect.
Yay.
Did you have any other questions about the Black Guard or? It is very carte blanche.
Carte blanche.
Carte blanche. Blank check.
Basically, we decide everything that we do.
Yeah,
And we're
they're not going to
Yeah.
give you orders. They want you to
nice.
be
Maybe we'll
wild
have some time
cards,
for that.
unpredictable.
okay.
But because they truly want it to be like a new faction has arisen from everybody else's point of view. Yes, you guys are still part of the militia, so to say, even though you don't have rank. You
So
come
do
in
we
and-
want to make people believe that we're not connected to the militia?
Yes.
Okay.
In the outside world.
So we want to give off the appearance of we separated and we're doing our own thing.
Yeah.
Okay. A switcheroo. Of some kind.
The hope is, divide and conquer, so to say. Instead of giving the Night Lords one target to focus on, give them two. That they don't. And
Oh,
since
great.
it's new, they don't know how many Blackguard there are, or where they come from, or blah, 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 blah.
True. But we're also painting a big target on our back because hopefully they don't know where you guys are.
We are the bad wasted every. It's like in the rebellion. What's his name? The one that dies in Rogue One. Who leads
They all
them
died
all?
in Rogue One.
That's actually a really fair point. Saul Guerrera. We are playing the role of Saul Guerrera and his rebel force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the distraction.
We're the extremists. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Go cause some trouble.
Go make a mess.
Well, I mean, you killed so many hounds and things like that before. You have that ability to, so.
This is true.
Until they can train up some more magic users.
It's the best way of utilizing our skills.
Yep. Just let you go crazy.
Let you go crazy.
Did his computer completely die?
He had to completely restart it. From the ground up. So it might be just a little bitty before he can pop it back in.
Well, okay. The bracelets. Difference between bracelets and bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bracelets, the Gaia provided ones, of course, only require one PPE to form the portal. So they don't know what's going on. Gaia is in way more control of this than.
And now he's back.
Yay, he's back.
Baby, come back.
Is he back?
I have absolutely no idea what just happened there, folks. My whole computer completely froze, and I couldn't even turn it off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. You're back now.
Well, the Night Lords are making a cyber attack on you.
Yeah. It would seem so.
Okay, so we just went over the Blackguard a little bit more. They found out they're the distraction. Blackguard is the distraction. You
gotta be loud.
You have to be loud. When you're out there, you are to make no reference to the militia. You are not the militia. You are the extremist, or whatever you want to call yourself. Build your own image.
Build your own rebellion.
Build your own rebellion.
I like this plan. I could be good at this.
Tiana.
Yeah. She can be the high priestess of Anubis, and however you wish to do this.
Oh dear.
I didn't mean that. That is kind of cool, though. She may end up doing that. I just mean that I have experience in recruiting people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
That's a slippery slope. Next thing you know, we're all going to be drinking Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Hey, if you get the right flavors.
Oh.
Gaia flavor.
Gaia flavored Kool-Aid.
Pure water.
Uh,
So, back to the bracelets. They do not understand the interaction between Gaia and the bracelets. happening on a level they've never seen before, which, is kind of like what the bracers were. They were also interacting and they didn't understand the bracers that much. But they are different, completely two different things. Gaia is controlling the bracelets. There's no other way for them to do what they do. There's nothing innate magically about these bracelets that they can tell. And so it's all on Gaia's side. It just takes a point of PPE to initiate a portal. You have to know where you're going. They can be used as much as you want to between any points. As long as you know where you're going, you've got a teleporter. They don't use coordinates, so in a way, they're unhackable. If a Night Lord got a hold of it, he couldn't come back to this base because he doesn't know where it is. Now, it doesn't prevent somebody from leading. They're gonna have to be careful about that. That's why this base is armed and will remain armed. There is a new embarkation area where all portals must be made to when you leave or come to this base. And when you go there, you will see it is heavily defended and armed 24/7. Because they don't have an iris to put over the portal.
Good reference. Good
That is,
reference.
yeah, I was just thinking that too.
So, don't bring others. Same rules. Do not bring others with you back without permission, pre-approved permission. And try not to leave the bracers or people behind. The bracelets or people behind. Really, there is no worry about the bracelets themselves because, again, Gaia is controlling them. So if you take the bracelet off and throw it on the ground, it's some twisted up wood. No one else is going to be able to use it. They don't understand how she knows who's allowed to use it, who's not. But there it is. Has its own set of benefits and problems, so. But they like them better than the other bracers. There are still some of the old bracers around, of course, that still have some charges. They locked them up. For some reason, they figured out that in here they can be removed without disappearing.
Oh.
I guess something else Gaia is doing. Don't know. So somewhere in the week you would have had an ask to turn in your bracers. The old bracers. They locked them up. A few of them are charged. They are not recharging on their own. This place does not act like an access point like the old bases did. As far as time goes, it looks like it must have taken Gaia a few moments to figure the time thing out, but it's in sync now. There is no time dilation happening between here and the outside world. It's 1-to-1. So when you were here first, Cook, I guess, it was a new creation and she was still figuring that point out. Beyond that, this place, base, whatever, is 10 miles by 10 miles square. So 100 square miles. It's huge.
That's a big place.
The compound buildings, they'll only take up a 1 square mile area of it. So they don't know what the rest of the space is for. For you just to go out and get lost in, or who knows what. They haven't figured out anything about creating new buildings or any of that yet. They are still trying to figure out even how to, if it's possible to commune with Gaia, to ask her questions about this environment. We do know that there's practically an unlimited water and food supply here, so don't have to worry about that. But not much else for resources. Nothing magical as far as they can tell is blocked here. Like there were some other things in the other bases that were blocked. And that is, I guess you should say, more towards internal base stuff. It's still impossible for you to do like a calling or ascending from in base to a point outside of the base. So they have to figure that out yet. The rings that they had for ascending, calling, don't work going out of this base like the old ones did, or at the old base it did. So communications is a little limited.
So we literally have to go back to base to communicate.
Yep. Or at least at the moment. Again, only a week down. They're still learning. They're still trying to figure things out. She's working on it. She's got a group of people working on trying to commune with Gaia and understand things better, or ask questions, or change buildings, or the whole slew of things that are possible. No luck so far in a week. Let's see here. Anything else she wants to report? I don't think so at the moment. It's only been a week. But that's what they figured out. Questions? Okay. So they're going to talk for a while about the main. They are not going to do strikes. Ish. The only thing that's on the table right now that they're thinking about possibly doing is, let's clean up the vampires while we have the downtime. But they have to be careful. Ammo is not unlimited anymore. Until they can figure out how to make more ammo and get more supplies. Strikes are very limited. We're not going to worry that much about strikes. So the main focus is going to be pushed on gathering intelligence and training magic. For what they're going to do. Not what you're going to do, but what they are planning to do with what they have left. They're going to try and go out and gather as much information, intelligence as they can, and see what the state of the world is right now. Uh-oh. That was an interesting look on Cook's face. Don't know what he just thought or saw. But
I just
anyway.
had a brilliant thought.
Brilliant. Awesome. We could use some brilliant thoughts.
I guess
But they're
I'm glad
gonna.
I found a good group dynamic with you guys. Otherwise, I probably would have died.
Boom. Big bada boom.
Big bad boo.
And I probably told my mommy that they have actually met with Anubis, so I wanted to hang around them. Please, could you
Okay.
put me on their team?
Okay. Beyond that, it's just going to be some general militia planning, trying to get figure out. They go through contacts and lists and trying to figure out where they might start gathering intelligence from. Blah blah blah. No one ever asks you guys to leave or anything. Every now and then they kind of stop and look at you guys to see, like, do you have an opinion? Then they go back to talking again. No one's asking you guys for a plan.
Do we have a list on who survived?
A roster, sure.
I need to try to find a specific name.
Okay. From?
Well, I had a series of media experts who were working on something for me. I might need their expertise for something else. I just need to see if any of them survived. If not, I'm sure we can jerry-rig and work something out. Oh, and any intel on anything about getting acquiring any additional funding? We're gonna need some funding.
Funding at the moment doesn't exist.
Gotta look directly at Lieutenant General Naviel. Like, well, ain't that a pity? It'd be nice if it did. Be a lot safer if we had specific funding backing us, especially for the Black Guard. Our job's taking a look at Cat, a little risky. Survivability is a little limb.
She
All alone.
no. She returns your stare, goes, I'm confident in your ability to collect resources. You seem to have done a good job before.
Ooh, sassy.
Ah,
I do remember something about 450 tons of gold.
oh,
Oh, that was you guys. That's right.
that was us, yeah. We might be able to duplicate something like that.
Well, then you can get your own resources.
Hmm.
And you can share with us.
Possibly. I'm just kidding. Of course we will be. We're gonna need a lot of resources, though. Head start would be great.
We got this place. Here's your head start.
You're welcome. Anything from you? Or do I have to do all the work here?
About what?
Assistance for our resistance here. So far, it's just
You can have
been
all the
me.
intelligence you want.
Debating something super sassy.
Prepare to get it right back. She's had 400 years of practice.
Well, that's just not fair. I've only had 56. Ah, well.
Go to your other benefactor and ask them for resources.
Other benefactor told me to shove it.
Probably
Apparently.
because you kept whining and asking for things.
Nah, it's more along the lines of they think in order to be able to actually prove things, we need to be doing things completely by ourselves. As in, they're not gonna help. They don't
I think
believe
help
success is...
takes all forms, and I think they're still helping. Just not the way you want it.
Sure, if you can call what they're doing right now helping.
Do you know what they're doing right now?
They are after their own power. They don't give a damn about the Nightlands, or the Night Lords, or assistance either the existence of humanity on this world. They're going after the dark.
They must have a reason.
Because they want to be that power. They want to get into that position and try to eliminate all evil. However, with any experience, everything we've seen shows us that any sort of misbalance just rebalances itself. The risk is if they succeed, they will become the dark. And as a result, they will no longer be an ally.
You can tell those words don't sit well with her.
They've helped in the past, but I wouldn't count on them helping anymore. They've reached into a bit of a power level where they see us as insignificant.
We shall see. I do agree they tend to do their own thing. But they haven't, up to this point, even in this last war, they didn't completely abandon us. They helped.
Which take a bit of groveling to do. So if you think asking
But
for
they
help
helped.
from them and groveling is a pitiful thing, all I can say is you're welcome for that.
Well, we'll see what tomorrow brings. Maybe, hopefully, they'll decide to show up and attend a council meeting one of these days. And we can talk to them.
You won't be seeing me asking for that. But you're welcome to. If anything, I'd be putting our efforts more into Gaia than into Anubis.
Well, we are definitely putting a lot of effort into Gaia right now. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Just quietly to Cat. I like your mom. She's fun.
She can be.
The whole time during this meeting, Vinny spends his time just examining each person that's talking while they're talking.
Trying to do anything in particular?
No, just observing them,
Okay.
taking mental notes.
Well, if I ever meet Grandpa, I'll try to make him join us for dinner or something.
I'm sorry, do you just... Grandpa?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay, folks, here it goes, finally.
Your Anubis... Haha! That sucks.
Excuse you.
Oh, I thought I had a broken family.
No, not. I mean, not that we've ever met him. At least I don't think.
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I mean. I thought I had. I mean, well, to a degree, but I
Yeah.
should be fine. Does he know?
Yeah. Does he know?
You don't know.
I just, when you guys mentioned that you met him, realized he was an actual, like, person that was still around. Like, I literally thought that he was just purely a god, which I'm not going to deny that he probably is still.
He's
To me.
He's definitely not. But
He. Anyway. Yes. Definitely related.
and you realize that by saying Anubis is a god, you're calling yourself technically a demigod or a demigoddess.
Ooh,
That's a very
you
vain
know.
He's
thing.
gonna like that.
I like that actually quite a bit. So thank you for just
You know
putting
what?
that into my head. I can stroke my own ego now.
I can
Goddess
use
Kakit. I like
that.
it.
I can use that. Demigoddess. Your
Under
father was
under
a
his
human.
breath. Under his breath, Vinny goes, I mean, she's got the looks for it, so.
So your father was a human, mother's. I guess you would be a demigoddess too, then, huh?
Depends on how you look at it.
What? Then where did? Ooh. Oh, I'm having so many fun ideas here.
Care to share with the class?
Oh yeah, we can do a whole lot of spin-off thing. Like if we manage to actually get Anubis. Oh, never mind. I won't tell you that bit. You won't like it. But I had an idea for the first thing that we can do as a blackguard. I can take the shape of any kind of facade. I can mimic what people look like.
Mm-hmm.
We got any good footage of those princes from that previous battle?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is footage of princes. You cannot mimic them.
Oh no, I'm not trying to mimic them. No. It's like, hey Vinny,
Yeah.
how good are you on social media platforms?
I mean, I've used computers before.
That does not answer my question. I've used computers before as well. I'm asking your familiarity and what social media platforms would be good to be able to release things on.
I have an OnlyCats.
Moving on from that comment, seeing as you just said that in front of your mother.
She knows.
Oh, good heavens. Maybe we could use that for funding. Carry on, Vinny.
I spent more of my time working on the innards of computer systems that were not actual, like, internet-based computers. Social media platforms and whatnot aren't really my specialty.
Can you hack?
Yes.
Great. Can you hack the national broadcasting system of the Northern Americas?
Probably.
Can we set up a room that looks like the broadcasting center of the U.S. president?
But you mean the White House?
The White House.
Or the press room?
I'm more talking about the Oval Office. If we can duplicate the Oval Office, I can
mean,
do a...
Probably could. Where are you going with this?
I think if we can duplicate the Oval Office, I can do a press release, accompanied by the footage of the princes that we have, informing the general public with thankful hacking techniques from Vinny here. Broadcast around the entire Northern Americas so that the entire peoples of the Northern Americas see it at the same time. Gain footage of the individuals, of the princes, with me as the President of the United States. Now, of course, they're going to have to put out a blanket statement refuting it, but they're going to have to really, really struggle at answering as to why that was possible, how it happened, and refuting the claims of what went on. Along with that, we can go along with many different little releases. I hear there's this thing called the TikToks, where there's small little videos. We could take other bits of the footage, show those hounds, the hound masters, the Ashmadi, other individuals, and just release what's going on and what the governmental structures are letting in. We don't even have to put it as the government's allowing it specifically. We can start putting it on the, whatever they're called, the CIA or the NSP kind of people. Make it look like the president didn't even know this was going on, didn't even know what was happening. And we could start doing that around the world. I can take on the shape of any of them.
Note, Cook. I am not, particularly a hacker in general. It is possible to hack and do what you're talking about, but I can't guarantee that I'm skilled enough to.
Well then, let's use your hacker skills to find someone who is.
Where are you doing this from?
Yeah, that's the other question, is where are we doing it from? We don't really have a setup anymore.
That's where we might need your hacker skills to find someone who's going to be able to broadcast it for us. If we can set up the filming... Yeah, well, you know the dark web's inner stuff. You can hack into the things and be able to find people, whatever needs to be done on that. I don't know this field, alright? I'm not that good inside this. I'm just making assumptions, and I'm hoping you fill in the gaps. But if we do this, we could cause a huge amount of problems. Set them on their heels. Instead of taking the battle to the actual battleground, put it on the cyber front. You heard of that group Anonymous? Do what they're doing. Only we won't have a face, a mask. If we find out, with the intelligence committee, if we find out that any world leader specifically is capable of, or has done, something heinous, I can take on their shape and broadcast to the world as them, giving a testimony of this is what I did.
That's true. You have to figure out a way for you to go viral with it. I happen to have a animated persona that went viral a lot. My persona was called Annika. It was wonderful.
We're hacking that account. Hacking.
Sure, use it.
Oh no, it's gonna have to be done as a hack. As in, we will put it out via that account, and then you will have to go in making a statement of, my account's been hacked. We can actually use that to broadcast the name of the group. The Blackguard.
I could promote it.
Promote it. Let it known. Bring it out. There's a nice way. You could promote it. Wonderful funds. It's nice having money, isn't it?
Yeah. As a note, Vinny's hacking skills are mostly centered in breaking into buildings, hacking into computer systems directly there on the premise.
I was just making assumptions.
Not remotely.
Just throwing
You're
stuff
not really
out
remote.
there. Just throwing stuff out there.
No problem.
There's an idea of something we could do to start off with. I don't have any other ideas.
It's worth a shot.
But it's also another good way of introducing a segue into making world known as to who the Nightbane are. We could introduce ourselves as someone who are fighting for the common good of the people. And that is a great way of beginning that process. Make it known what governmental structures have been corrupted, and then make it known who is fighting against this corruption.
Okay.
There's my 2 cents. Anyway, that just kind of epiphany spawned on me. Sure, your grandpa would be able to help out a lot with that, but I don't think he will.
We'll see.
Okay. How do you wish to proceed? What's first?
Do we need to set up sort of operation space, like
Yeah,
in
probably.
the actual world?
Well, you don't get an internet connection here.
No, that's for sure.
Again,
And
if we set up the recording studio here, we record it, have a basic video that we then give to a hacker who can broadcast it for us. Because broadcasting it live, that's going to be a whole lot more dangerous. If they trace it back, that puts us in direct danger. But if we do it as a video, it can get pushed out by a safe location. Get
Okay.
bounced around from time to time all over the world so they don't know where it's coming from.
So then, set up a studio?
I think that would be the first thing. It's got to look like the White House.
Or at least be interchangeable so that we can make it look like the White House.
Yeah. Make it look like the White House and make it look like other office places.
Okay. When was the last time you were there?
Me? Oh, I've never been there. But there have been plenty of press releases released so that where we can get a good idea of what it looks like.
So that's going to be your first job, is to get these press releases.
That should be more of a simple thing of going out there and connecting to the internet. And researching White House press releases. That should be easy enough. Vinny, you look like a millennials. I think you might be able to do that.
I am not a millennial.
What do I look like?
A cat.
You look like
What's
what?
going on?
One of the options we could do, Cook, following your line of thought, is instead of trying to hack into a broadcasting systems thing, we could break into a broadcasting system and
Physically upload
put it in. Yeah, physically upload it and put it in so that it broadcasts automatically.
Emergency broadcasting area. That's never
That
been
is
done.
much more up my line of work.
That's an idea.
I'm much more confident in being able to do something like that than I am in finding someone who can hack the system for us.
Brigadier General Bailey, would you be able to gather what intel you can on the security measures of the National Broadcasting Center regarding their emergency broadcasts? It's never something we've done before, so I can't imagine it's going to be too defended, but I'd rather not go in blind.
Well, it's not more of a location as it is a process, a set of protocols. It's kind of meant so that any broadcast facility, if they have the right protocols, codes, can do an emergency broadcast.
Then we'll need to know the most prime location for that.
I mean, any of the major network studios.
CNN, MSNBC.
Yeah, pretty much. One of those studios.
Which one's the most trusted these days? Probably none of them.
I
Well,
was gonna say, that's hard to gauge.
it's real hard to gauge.
You need to take a poll. Let's get a poll going.
Which one do we know is funded by the NSB?
I imagine all of them.
I was gonna say,
Well,
pretty much
probably
all of them. All of them are influenced one way or another. You don't know what type. They've never even looked into seeing what level of infiltration has happened by the Nightlands into the broadcast systems.
The reason I would say we probably do a little gander into that would be because if we pick one that is specifically not particularly monitored heavily by the NSB, it will be easier to get into.
This
If we
is fair.
pick one that the NSB is like solely or very heavily monitoring, it's going to be harder to get into.
So don't use one that's based out of DC.
Definitely don't use one based out of DC.
I guess that's probably then the first, or another part of
Probably
the
avoid
first
New York,
procedure.
too.
Avoid New York, DC, California.
Well, California might be okay.
Heavily populated though, a little difficult. Ooh, maybe not so much. Well, either way. That's a start as well. Figure out the best one to get in at.
Okay.
Infiltrate.
She'll put her intelligence people on that. Or he'll put his intelligence people on that. Where's my sheet? Andrew. Okay, yeah. They'll try and figure out and find a major network broadcast location affiliate, not corporate headquarters,
Yeah, not a corporate headquarters.
but an affiliate location which will have the capability but is far enough off the grid that they probably won't have a lot of security, so to say. Trying to find that balance.
Yeah, find the right balance.
Okay, they'll work on that. On the intelligence side.
We'll need to know who the main anchorman is. So I think our best way is if I take his shape. Get you two in invisible. So you can infiltrate and get into the right system area without having any problems. And then basically you would prompt me to do breaking news this just in.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Sorry.
It's old reference.
The old reference.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what the intelligence group will work on for you. Do you still want to build a set?
I think so.
With
We
what
can make it- Build a set with what we can, make it look like the president filmed the footage without the knowledge of his Oval Office and then sent it into that specific headquarters to broadcast. If we plan this correctly, it'll look 100% legitimate.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll.
Sweet. Okay, I'm terrified now.
Let's get this to dice now. Let the dice gods
Let's get this
decide.
rolling.
Alright, dice gods.
Do they think that's a good plan?
A little prior to the dice gods.
Okay. Can you find a building that you can use? First question.
Can I use Cat's percentage?
I can look.
It's an even 30.
A 30?
Yes.
That's good enough.
Okay.
You can find a building that's big enough that fits the right parameters that you could probably build a set in.
Now it's all about acquisitions. Or maybe, hey Gaia, you wouldn't happen to be able to reshape this building to look like the Oval Office of the U.S.?
Percentage dice?
It's worth asking.
Sure.
Come on, give me
I have
a...
a steadfast roll. And not one's always a success.
That's an 86.
That would be a... This number is no longer in service. No answer from Gaia on that.
Nah, you know, worth asking. Either of you two good at woodworking?
I don't.
Define
so?
woodworking. Scratching post? Oh,
Are you actually good at woodworking? No? Oh.
Working some kind of wood.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
let's save this for Wednesday.
Wow.
Tuesday night chats, Wednesday on the
Tuesday
stream.
night chats, Wednesday on the stream.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking scratching post, and she went somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I was like, right, well, yeah, I think we can fabricate it easy enough. We just need a set designers, you know, people to make a set. But that requires
Well,
funding.
It requires personnel with the right skills, and there's not that many around.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
the
what you need.
the first step would be to find the personnel with the right skills, if we have them. If we don't have them, find people who can learn the right skill set.
Mm-hmm.
Hope we have that. Otherwise, we may be SOL because we don't have the funds right now. After which, we then find out what we need to get to make it, and then we get the stuff. Like whether we have to buy it or we steal it, we just get the stuff.
Well, the easiest way would be if you were to go in and steal the White House. That would be authentic.
The easiest thing to do.
Well, that would be the most authentic. But anyway,
Which my
We steal
mind
the
did
White House
immediately.
and then release it.
I did immediately have an idea of how to do that, but then I was like, no, that's way too many things could go wrong in that, and that's right at the heart of the NSB. So no,
Yeah, I was gonna say-
I don't think that's a good idea.
you want to know what
If
kind of
you-
security they're going to have there?
If we really wanted to make waves right off the bat,
Hell of a way to do it.
Okay.
I don't really think anybody's security would stop us.
Oh,
NSB security could.
NSB security
Why
easily
would a
could.
broadcasting? Wow. Nah.
Well, no, we're talking about the White House.
White House.
Yeah, we're stealing the
Like
White
going
House.
into the
We're
White
not
House.
stealing the White House, but
Like
that
the
was
White,
the idea.
That one, we could probably count on
Yeah.
Ashmodi being around, hidden within the crowds of people.
I was
of
going to say,
big
you
things.
couldn't enter a chamber under Nevada that they didn't want you in.
Yeah, we
You
had.
think they didn't want you in the White House?
It's probably covered in runes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Stay away from that part of DC.
Well, I'm going to need some dice rolls now to see what kind of accomplishments this is going to have. Are you going to delegate the tasks?
Oh yeah, delegation.
How are you breaking it up?
I have no idea. This idea just popped into my head.
So first things first is finding the right personnel. We need
First things first, Peter's the realist.
Yes.
we need well, whoever is in charge of the personnel.
Well, we do have a former recruiter.
I do. Yeah, you do.
She should be good at personnel acquisitions, at least going through the rosters and figuring out who can do what and things like that.
I bow to the professional here.
Meantime, Vinny, you can work on electronic stuff.
I think more accurately what we will need is this to be in a step-by-step, because if we don't know what stuff we need to go get.
I was just saying
Well,
that as
you need to set up a recording studio.
like the recording equipment.
Cameras, lights, sound equipment.
Vinny is going to go start like writing down whatever he can concerning what he knows would be needed. Now, of course, this is not his level of expertise. So as soon as Ket finds the right people for doing this actual job, he'll run this list by them. But he'll start writing down a list of stuff that he thinks might be needed.
Okay. Ket? I need a roll. A cat roll.
Yeah. 25.
Give me a D20.
$16.
She found 16 people who have broadcast experience.
Wow.
Good. That's good. Better than I was expecting.
Yes. She's good at her job. Well, she's a demigoddess.
What's that?
She is a demigoddess, right? Yeah.
Oh,
That's right, and don't you forget it.
I'll forget it every day. Hook him up with Vinny.
So you can easily get a bunch of personnel that have the right skill sets to set up a broadcasting studio. And you get enough general carpenters and whatever, riggers, electricians, blah, blah, blah. That's easy enough in the military grouping setting to get those types of people. Handyman. Plus, there's a lot of people who aren't doing anything right now and would love to just do something. So.
It was very convincing.
Plus, the goddess asked them, so yeah. No problem.
I don't know if you're busy or anything, but...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Not even gonna ask.
Plus, there's a little bit of... Oh, yeah. Now my dice want to work. Pot 9.
Ooh.
You three don't notice it at first, but it's starting to become more and more evident. The other military militia people treat you differently.
Us three?
Yes, you are the Black Guard on this base. They don't know. The rumor mill is starting to get going is what it is. No one knows exactly what's going on with this Black Guard. You guys don't wear rank anymore.
Did we?
But you walk in and out of the council chamber like you own the place.
That's right.
And no one has ever seen a guard stop you from going anywhere you want.
Vinny does not change any of how he treats other people, though. Everybody's a friend.
But
Nightbane.
there is weird rumors and perceptions going around about what's going on or who the Black Guard, what are they doing, but
What's going on? On.
well, when you start asking for things, seems to be less resistance or hesitation. Like, okay, yeah, sure.
Kitty just thinks this is normal.
Yeah, Kitty just thinks this is normal. Fanfare. Infatuation.
So it was for her in the first place.
Members of your only cats.
Oh, you know, it's all kept private except for the ones that have actually, you know, fangirled or fanboyed out about me.
Very
So,
well.
could be.
Probably
Great,
not.
great,
But anyway,
okay, yeah. I had
Not-
I don't think
not
I
in
could
the Nightbane.
lower myself to that level of depravity.
Let's stick with just regular productions.
Uh,
General resources like wood and nails and hammers and stuff, paint isn't a problem. Wiring, lights, it all is sort of coming together. If any extras on the list, or you know, Vinny works with people, talk to people, and lists are made,
Now,
items are acquired.
Vinny is an electrical engineer, so if that helps at all.
He is.
You need some light.
Yeah.
Yep,
I mean, that was one of the studies he did in college.
that works.
Electrical engineering. He didn't learn the computer hacking and the computer programming until after he joined the Nightbane, but the electrical engineering and other computer-related stuff was before.
Yeah, really, between Vinny and Kitty, you're getting it from both angles. Vinny knows how to set it up, and Kitty knows how she wants it to look on her. Where the lights have to be.
Do the job and we do it well.
So overall, cook. Give me a D10.
a D10. 5.
Takes you 5 days to set up a studio.
That's not bad.
No, you guys have enough going on, working for you in your favor. Now, since you are doing that stuff and trying to make this happen, your study time is greatly reduced.
That's okay.
Priorities.
So I'm going to say you're down to 4 hours a day.
And it was 5 days.
That's 20
Yep,
hours.
5 days. 20 hours
That's a roll.
that you can do for studying, just to keep our timeline caught up. We shall make this the 26th.
During that 5
times
days as
5
well,
is
while
20.
they're organizing the personnel and doing the tech stuff, whatever writers are left, if we have any left, I would be sitting down and working on the speech that I would have to be giving
Okay.
during this press release, and then working on what images are going to be broadcast and put into the video as well. Basically, the production of it, the behind the scenes. Wow. Is this like super meta right now? We're producing and we're talking about produce. Okay, yeah, you get it now.
You want to make it even worse? You want to know what I just rolled?
What?
An odd one.
Oh,
Does that mean it's a really good speech or it's just utter crap?
It's a really Things are flowing nicely. Going
Oh.
good. You got writers. They know what they're doing. So, take care of your study time.
Okay. I'm fairly sure that's a fail. It sure is.
Kitty.
Yeah.
You had 50 hours left over from
So that
what
eats
you were
into
studying.
20 of it.
So, you only need 30 hours for your next success. That's 30 hours after modifications. So if you had 20 hours, that's actually 100 hours you can throw at it.
Oh.
Yeah, 20 times 5.
That's
So 20 times 5 is 100 minus 30, 70. So you would get one success, which I believe brings you to 4.
yeah.
And you're 70 hours into your next one.
Good grief,
So
she's
you
gonna
only
get to
need
level
10 more hours.
She's gonna get to level 10 before we even reach level 9.
Easily.
Easily. That's terrifying.
Grandpa
Uh-oh.
loves me.
Grandpa's a little cat.
4 successes in. Okay. So in 5 days, you have a studio built. Looks really, really good. You have a really good script read.
And
So you're ready to record it.
one of those days, like when everything finally gets put together, I just walk in on set looking like the president.
No. That's not a given. It's a roll.
Oh, is it a rule?
You read your skill?
It's been such a long time since I've read it. I haven't had any problems in the past.
It's a roll, sir.
Where is it again?
Reshape facade?
Reshape facade.
You don't have disguise self?
I technically do. There's the equivalency in the systems of disguise self. But it's an innate ability. And then changing the features, hair color, and even the image of its form. More extensive the change. More PP the transformation will cost. It's possible, but it's difficult. Ah, okay, that's why I never rolled, because I wasn't trying particularly for anyone. It's used by the facade only. 20% plus IQ bonus. What's my IQ bonus again?
Your IQ
Plus
skill
3 per
bonus?
level. Oh, 6%. Okay. Is that actually accurate? Fairly sure it is, but just to make sure. Where is that chart? I don't see that chart anymore.
A? You
Is it
alphabetize?
There it is. A. Have it alphabetized. I was looking in S for skill. A,
Attribute.
Attributes, not skill. This is different. No, it's not accurate. Let's fix that.
What's your bonus now?
10%.
Ooh,
Much better.
you just broke 50-50.
I did. I broke 50-50. And with how these
Yeah.
dice are rolling,
You have a 54%.
these dice are rolling too high in percentage, so I'm a little scared right now. More often than not, they've been rolling higher than 70. Alright, let's see if I look like the president. I sure don't. It's a 68. I actually have no idea. Do I need to go higher or lower? Probably lower.
Lower.
I fucking hate these dice.
You need to go lower. You didn't get it right.
Walk in and ask everyone, how do I look?
No.
Who are you supposed to look like again?
Which would be the no.
Alright, we'll try again tomorrow.
And here, folks, is where we go into the next 20-day streak as Cook cannot get this right.
Tries to get the look right.
I won't worry about the PPE for now, because trying once per day is easy enough to recover it.
What is
So that's one day. You failed, so 4 hours of study time. Cat?
That's a success automatically. Special.
You know how have you got the sequence figured out yet?
So 4 hours. So that's 50.
Hmm?
No. What is that?
4 hours times 5.
It's 20.
20 hours. You're at 70. So you only need 10 to get an 80-hour roll. So you get a roll, which means I actually need 2 rolls from you. I keep forgetting to give you that PCE percent. 2 of your percentage rolls, ma'am.
9 and 12.
Okay. This will be your 5th success. Which means you make rank 7.
No.
Welcome to the club.
Wowie.
Welcome to level 7 sorcerer. So in case for every time you 80 hours you'd gotten a 5% bonus to your pack. I don't know if you did that, so right at the moment you got another plus 10% to your pack for those 2 attempts that you did.
So I'm at 60%.
Okay. I need 4d10.
I have it. Oh. Yeah, 40, 40, 20, and 0. Or, yeah. 0, 0.
It's a 10. It should have. Okay. 4, 4. What was it? A 10, and what was the other one?
20.
A 2? Okay. So, 20 hours. You're in a coma for 20 hours.
Oh, boy.
Cat's not going to be around the next day. Give me a normal percentage roll. Let's see where kitty cat goes.
That's an 83.
You guys are. You know, I want to say just for the record, I did randomize this before she rolled. For some reason, she likes the moon.
Oh, you're at the moon again.
I am the moon cat.
She's a moon cat. So you spend the next 20 hours in orbit around the moon.
I thought you were a cat, not a werewolf.
Yeah. And while you're gone for the next day, you can go through and give yourself all of the stuff for level 7.
Oh boy.
Read through it, and if you have any questions, let me know.
Okay.
You do learn another form of PPE.
Oh.
The permanent sacrifice of PPE.
Permanent.
I was waiting for Cook to start doing it in that combat, but he never did.
No, I don't have enough.
You don't have enough PPE?
Mm-mm.
You don't want to start sacrificing it to cast spells?
Nope. Not to cast spells.
1 to 10 ratio. I don't know what that means.
So, you have a permanent PPE capability. Whatever that is right now. What's your PPE? How much PPE do you have? It's going to change because of this, but let's just use it as an example.
469?
Okay.
That's whatever's in the pendant, if that counts.
Not dependent, not counting dependent. So 469 PPE. So if you got into a situation where you used all of your PPE for magic for some reason, you would still have the option to cast spells if you decided to sacrifice that capacity permanently. For every point you sacrificed, you would be able to gain 10 PPE to use at that moment.
Okay, so it's like
So
a
it's kind of like,
effort.
yeah, you kind of you could make yourself a non-magic user, latch ditch effort, but it is a new form of PPE that you could use in a tough situation. And who knows what level 8 gets you? But you'll know before they do, probably. No, actually, Cook should get to level 8 before you.
Not with how my dice have been rolling.
Then again, yes. But anyway.
How about that attitude?
Go ahead and read through it and give everything and do your ability gains again. And read through everything else and ask me if you have any questions. So, you're gone for the next day. So you don't have to worry about the next day. Cook. Next day. So we are on the 27th now. Care to try to be the president again?
Yes. I've been studying his face more. What it looks like whenever he does his things. That's an even 20.
Okay, you got it. You got him down. You got it figured out.
So, this is the 27th?
On the 27th.
Got the look down. Perfect.
So, you don't have to worry word for word what you're recording, but just give me the gist of what you're trying to do.
An information. Wow, that sentence kind of made no grammatical sense. Trying to inform the peoples of a new threat, essentially. That some organizations of the government have decided to try to work with. Information, like give information download, essentially tell them about the Nightlands, the Night Lords, show them the prints and specific footage of the individuals. Say that they, well, we'll leave out that the government's trying to work with them. More that they exist, and then go about informing of there is a resistance that is trying to stop this invasion. We are unsure who they are as of yet, but our best researchers are trying to figure out who these aides, the people who are trying to aid humanity, are.
Okay. And coming as the president, what levels of government are you implementing, or are you implying have been corrupted?
Well, there's no CIA.
Ah, NSB.
Oh, 100%. Well, yeah. And NSB. Implying the NSB have been infiltrated and corrupted.
Any reference outside of the United States?
We'll do a basic statement of we are unaware as to whether or not our foreign allies are experiencing the same issues. Leave room for other broadcasts as the other leaders.
Okay.
Because I don't think we have any specific footage in those areas either. Would let them know where that fight took place as well.
Too bad you don't have footage of a god helping you.
No!
Would you even use it if you had it?
No! I wouldn't.
Okay. You got the recording down?
Well,
That phase is done.
guess now it's just infiltration. That's gonna take some thinking.
And
Vinny would check in to see if we have figured out what broadcast center would be best to broadcast from.
Yep. Okay. And we shall take a break.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Folks, we should take a break and see what comes of this plot in a moment.
It's an idea.
Get something to drink, relieve yourself, get some food, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Be back in 10.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Satyr tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hula pit.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers, though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent is
always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. 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 Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left.
Yeah. Now
Right,
straight forward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that
solve.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind. A movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Welcome back. The cat has had catnip. Vaughn
Turns
had
out it
something.
works on the cat, on the rat as well.
Ratnip.
Works on the naked mole rat too.
I mean, I do have some
Rat
cat aspects to me. My ears, eyes, and teeth.
Oh.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's see where this goes. Hopefully you got something to drink. Eat. Redeem some points. Do lots of fun stuff. We have a video made. Now we need a place to broadcast it from. Vinny, I'm going to have you do the intelligence roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
So roll me some percentages. It'd be too easy if I had Kid Cat do it.
I'm really just tripping out on catnip, so it wouldn't be any help.
Yes, but it's Anubis brand catnip.
Oh no. That's why I was out for 20 hours.
Yes. Going around the moon again.
I feel like that's more like an acid trip.
I'm rolling a percentage die, right? And what do I need to get?
Catnip.
As low as you can.
As low as I can? Okay, 13.
They have a place.
I like that number. Yes.
Seems as though you only had a 35% chance of having a location already. Yes. You guys are moving fast. Imagine that.
Shocking disbelief.
Shocking disbelief. They have located a studio that has the capability of doing a national emergency broadcast in Montana.
Montana.
That sounds remote enough.
Oh, yeah.
Let me. Should have opened Google Earth before this, but hey. Let's find you a place in Montana. First off, let's find Montana. Geographic is still there. Geographic, where we need. That's. Really? I don't like the name of that city. Give me a different. Give me a different city.
People who live in that city IRL. Aww.
Aw. Well, we don't know what it is.
Since I haven't said it.
Yes. Nobody knows who it is since nobody said anything yet.
Yep. There are like no big cities in Montana, I guess. Big cities.
Missoula?
Huh? No.
Ah.
No. There's a name I can live with. And Kat will like it too, because she's on this theme tonight. We're going to Big Timber.
Big Timber. Oh,
welcome
boy.
to Big Timber.
Gotta work that. Gotta work that wood.
Oh goodness. Save it for Tuesdays.
Tuesdays or Wednesdays, people, please.
Please help. Help.
I just said one sentence. You guys are the ones who took it the wrong way.
Help.
It's true.
I didn't
Could have
start
meant
that.
anything.
Now, here's a good question. Can I actually find a TV studio in this town? Chances are no.
But
We'll just make one up.
We'll just
So-
find a building and call it one.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be the high school. So let's call it.
Go to their AV club.
What?
Yeah, just hack their AV club equipment.
Yeah, you know,
Not good
broadcast
enough.
from there.
with the education program funding, it's not going to be that good. It's going to be like 30 years old at best.
You turn it into a radio show.
A podcast.
Oh yeah.
Then
No,
we
I was
wouldn't
thinking
need
more
it.
like old War of the Worlds radio.
Oh yes.
People did freak
Ladies and
out on
gentlemen.
that. This is true.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness. I don't understand what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. I can see right here.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We have a location.
We have a location if anybody wishes to join us.
Let's just get to...
I have no idea. I apologize in advance if that building is used for something in particular, people who live there. But I am commandeering it to be the broadcast studio. Even though there are no antennas or anything around it.
Can't copy
does
and
need
paste off your
space.
screen.
It's in
I
the
put it
Nightbane
into
notes.
Nightbane
Discord.
notes. Does she have access to Nightbane notes?
That is a great question. The answer is probably not.
I
Not
just
unless
thought
it's
of
in
that
the
too.
file.
No, hang on.
Nope.
Let me
Okay,
just
just put it in chat.
Discord.
Or,
Here,
or
here.
in Discord.
No,
here.
you've officially got access. It's that easy to... We should.
Where?
It's going to be in Law Library. Close to the bottom.
Oops. Talking on mute again.
Nightbane notes.
Nightbane notes. Might take Discord a little bit of a moment to
Recognize.
actually recognize, so there you go. You have it now as well.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. We're so well organized, everyone.
Oh, we know exactly
Try
what
to be.
organization is.
We are actually quite well organized.
That's your target.
Alright, so we just gotta break into the building, get into their broadcast room, and put the recording in and have it play on any emergency broadcast we can hack into.
Yep.
Recording start. Our fellow Americans. I regret to inform you.
I am not a crook.
I am not a crook.
But I am sending this broadcast against my Oval Office's permissions. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Can't wait for you to roll the reaction.
Yeah.
But first, we have to get into the building.
But first, you have to get into the building. And it's you three.
How are we doing this? I have no idea.
What do you mean? It's you three.
We teleport
First off,
to the building.
Have any of you three ever been there?
No.
I really doubt it.
I don't think. No.
How are you going to get to teleporting there?
Anyone on base been to
Oh
Montana?
no.
The person who scouted it out.
Great. That's how we'll get there.
But you can't take militia personnel.
No, we're not taking him with us. We're just getting him to get us to the location. And then he's going right back.
Okay. That works.
We're doing the mission. He's just the transport,
Delivery
the
service.
initial taxi. Yeah,
the taxi.
The delivery
He's our
service.
Uber ride.
He's the Uber ride.
He's our ride.
Okay. Then what are you going to do?
Well, I'm
Or
going
you just want to play it by ear and just teleport in and see what happens?
I mean, that... First off, we're doing this at night, right?
No. So I have
That's
an
your
idea.
choice. If
Before
you do
we
it at night, who's going to see it?
Any of this, before we do any of this,
Yes.
here's my idea. This is for Vaughn and Emily, just to see if we can brainstorm and actually think of something here. So we actually, do that thing that most groups don't do, which is called planning. We can actually plan this out.
Right.
We should know that we should be doing that, right? We're not doing this balls to the balls. No, it's...
Are you going to get to the point yet?
Yeah, I'll get to the point. My idea here is we figure out, we go in one night, towards the end of their broadcast time, we find their anchor, we follow their anchor, we find a way of distracting him for the day to where he doesn't go in to work the next day and doesn't keep track of social medias or call in or anything. You know, we dislocate him from it. Then I go in as him with his badge and everything. Try to play cool the whole day, like play like I've got a hangover or something, so I don't have to associate with people, so I don't have to figure out the norms. Go and do the broadcast, and during one of the moments, Vinny goes in and plays the video for the emergency broadcast, and I do a whole this just in type situation. To where it's a legitimate, looks like a legitimate thing. That's the overall plan idea.
I might have some ideas for distracting and incapacitating the anchor.
I figured you would.
We would need a way for Vinny to be able to get in there.
Invisible.
I mean, that's an idea, but I doubt the broadcast booth is going to be empty of people.
You can't reshape facade, can you?
No.
I can't do that to you.
Not my particular talent.
There's no way to charm people.
How do you want to get people to leave a nuclear submarine? How do you...
Well...
Hold on.
What if you pulled the fire alarm?
Well, I mean...
He figured it out.
Like, you pull the fire alarm, people leave
all the people out.
building, and then if I stay in, it's literally just you and me inside the building, and we can do whatever the F we want.
We'd have a limited time, so we'd need to know how long it takes for the fire department to react to that building specifically having its alarm pulled. What's the response time? Because that's the amount of time we will have. But yes, I like that idea. That's the right angle there.
To get
Vinny, aren't you a hacker?
Need.
I am a hacker, yes.
So how about you stop the alarm from going to the fire department?
I am more of that kind of hacker, so that would make sense.
Like, we get you into the building to the point where you can get to the dispersal of the information, so you can stop that from actually going to the fire department.
Yeah, I'd have to. I don't know the correct terminology because I myself am not the right kind of hacker for that, but I'd have to basically stop the signal from getting to the fire department, but not stop the alarm from sounding in the building.
While also still enabling the building to be able to do an emergency broadcast.
Yeah, that would be two different lines, though, because they would need a direct line to the services, essentially. I'd be cutting the services line, not the broadcasting line.
Mm-hmm. Do you know about how much time you're going to need to do this?
Well, I mean, I could do the cutting of the line before pulling the alarm.
Okay.
Well, also, if we're going to try to get the majority of the market, like majority of the people who would be watching at that time or watching news during the time frame, we would want this to happen during the evening broadcast.
Yeah.
So if we get him in at the beginning of the day, and I play the part of whoever the lead anchor is through the entire day, it's going to be a lot of PPE, but I've got enough to keep the facade up, and enough to do that. Because it's like, it's 6 to take the shape, and then 4 for every hour. And if you do it 24 hours times 4, that's nowhere near where I have. So I can keep up the facade.
Plus complexity.
Plus complexity. Still confident in my skills.
Yes.
Very confident.
Confident in your PP reserves.
Yes, in my reserves.
I don't know about your skills.
Yeah, it's questionable at best. But then that would give him a good chunk of time to be able to actually figure it out beforehand. The thing is, we would not be able to communicate with each other.
Yeah. I need blueprints.
I've got casting, so I can actually, communication, so I can actually communicate with people magically. We don't want to leave it to electronics. It's too sketchy.
So we can't just pick up some walkie-talkies.
Distance between the walkie-talkies, they would have to be good grade. We don't have funding, unless you are willing to fork over the costs and make your mother pay for it.
Here we go again.
We have a $0 budget funding. Unless it's magical, it's not happening.
Or, we could just get it.
Yeah, I mean,
yoink it.
Yeah.
That puts a theft of something very specific. And that puts people on the lookout for that specific thing. If we can leave it to magical, that's a whole lot better.
I think our best bet is to honestly just plan this and enact accordingly. And if things start going wrong on our end, that's the problem.
Well, I can also do check-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Basically do hourly or half-hourly check-ins. Because calling is the spell. I don't think it costs that much. There we go, there's my spells. Calling, it's 8 PPE. It's not much.
Do you have to have that spell?
To cast it, not to receive.
To respond?
To respond. Whom the call is made can hear it. If successful saving throw is made, the call, the impression, location is heard only once. Saving throw is not succeeded. It repeats itself over the 3. Nothing except the mind can block. Leaving an impression over the mage found a typical call message. No, it's just a message.
So you would be able to contact us, sir. We would not be able to contact you.
Yeah, it's not a two-way. And we don't have a library of spells, so you all can't learn it before we leave.
Well, here's an idea. How individual and separated are our tasks here? If you think about it.
Cat would be very separated from us.
Yeah.
They would be
on
distraction.
Question.
Go ahead.
My IQ went up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I select more spells?
If you had the grimoires to learn them.
Yeah. And
we don't have those anymore.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Sure, you can learn more spells. But at the moment, you're kind of limited to what you last studied.
We could go and buy it if we had the funding.
Buy what?
The spell. A scroll with the spell to be able to learn it. But we don't have the funding. Because someone's a bit stiff.
What's your time frame? What's your time frame for releasing this? You want to do this pretty soon?
We'd need to do it soon. Because the event happened 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
we
has
don't
to
have.
happen soon.
Yeah.
So in reality, we don't have the time to do it. The time to pick up a grimoire with that spell.
Here's the idea though. If something's going wrong on Ket's end, that could be a major problem because the guy coming into work while you're currently at work as him.
That's a problem, yeah. Having a limited time frame for the fire department arriving to the building, that's less of a problem. because this shouldn't take too long to actually do.
Yeah.
It's more along the lines of we need to be able to cut the fire alarm sound on the inside, so they're not getting that sound during the broadcast, during the brief amount of time that I will be speaking.
That's easy to do, though. Yeah.
That is easy.
See, what we do is, beginning of the day, I cut lines directly to social services, so that any outgoing emergency calls don't make it. Then, when we're ready, I pull alarm. People get out of the building. We have very limited amount of time before people start questioning and make a call, and then the fire department comes, but it does lengthen our time a little bit. I cut the sound. We do the broadcast. We get out.
And you have do you have the invisibility spell?
I do.
Okay, so do I. So we can just use the invisibility spell to get out, or we could just use our bracelets.
Yeah, we can just
and
use
get
the
out.
bracelets to get out.
And then I can use the same location, pop back into Montana, and send you, Cat, a message saying, "Hey, we're done. Plan's finished. Get out." But
okay.
I mean, you can send that message as we are
as
about
we're
to leave.
leaving, yeah, I can do that as well. Just keep in mind, this is committing the number one thing you never want to do as a TTRPG party. We are talking about splitting the party.
Yeah, the thing is, though, we don't have much of a choice, and we are currently planning it.
Yes, we don't have much of a
So-
choice in this, because there's only 3 of us inside the
And
Black God.
to be
anyway.
rightfully fair, Cook and Vinny are most at risk.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
From what?
Well, from getting caught.
This is also assuming that there are no safeguards from the NSP put in place in this place,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that the pulling the
Do
fire
we have a
alarm would
backup
work.
plan if that happens?
Nuke it!
That would be the backup plan. Fireball it. Fireball the whole place. If anyone gets in our way, fireball them. Cook them. Take their body with us.
That's a terrible
Leave no
terrible
evidence.
idea.
We'll call that
If-
Plan D. Plan A.
If we
Fireball.
run into any kind of hitches, we improv. If the improv equals bad things happening or us getting caught, we just leave. That's it. No risking it.
Yep. Do not
No
risk
risks.
your life. Your
Yeah.
life is more important than the plan.
Especially since there's not many of us left.
But come on, I wrote this whole interaction of, you let my daughter die?
Well, guess
I
what?
didn't
Now
let
you're
nothing
dead.
happen. Your daughter just wasn't skilled enough. I guess a goddess isn't a goddess after all.
Uh-huh.
It
That's
turns out Cat's truly not the main character Emily's playing, but rather her mother was.
Oh, well, I think we got the basics of an idea.
Yeah, no, let's just run through it one more time to get it down. Now, Cat, your job is to distract the anchor.
Got it.
For a day. You just have to make sure he does not go anywhere near the broadcasting place.
Do we know where he lives? Can we get that
We'll get
information?
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to have to.
Hopefully
we're
we
gonna
should
follow
be
her.
able to get that information.
Yeah. My job is beginning of the day, I'm going to infiltrate sneakily. I'm going to cut any communication lines I can, or at least inhibit any lines out to social services I can, in any means I can. And then at some point during the evening broadcast, I will pull the alarm. Once everyone's out, I will cut the sound, we will broadcast, and then we will leave.
I feel like we should go in a day early.
I think
Absolutely.
Observe.
Yeah, I think we're going to go in a couple days early to observe.
Okay.
That would be best.
Yeah, because we need to know who the main broadcast anchor
I need to know what they
is.
look like.
Yeah, have Cook essentially follow them a little bit, get to know them, get to know their mannerisms as best as he can. In 2 days, I guess, and
I
then
feel like we should be able to learn where he lives by that point.
Yep. And then on day 3, we act. I think we're ready.
Okay.
Sure.
Great. I'm just writing down all the holes and how I'm going to crush it.
To plan as well is, Vinny, as soon as you cut those things, pull the fire alarm as close to the broadcasting center as you can, because you're the one who's going to have to broadcast the video. You'll need to be in the broadcasting room.
Yeah,
the master
the
control
pulling
room.
of the alarm is going to happen in the same room. Like, that's all going to happen at the same time, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Because I won't be able to operate, because if I'm doing the anchor, I won't be able to operate the camera equipment or any of the stuff in the back end of it. You'll have to be there for that.
Yeah, your job is to play the anchor. Vinny will take care of everything else.
Who would have thought I'm acting?
So, morning of the 29th. Are you going in?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Going in.
Let's go. Deep dive.
Okay. What are you taking with you?
A couple days worth of materials, like staying at a motel for.
We're relying on Cat's credit card to get us into a motel for a few days.
Don't have a credit card.
Sure you do.
I don't think. Allowance that I had on me, maybe.
Well, I got nothing.
But that is up to Mama.
I have $15 to my name.
I don't know.
Maximus had money, but
he's probably dead.
Or at least
we'll save that roll for later.
No, I have 20.
Do you want some money?
For staying. Go ask mommy for money.
Staying a couple of nights.
Can I have my allowance so that I can
go on a mission?
You already got your allowance.
Party.
Let's see here. How mean do I wish to be?
Mom, we've got this really
I thought you were gonna make me roll.
I am going to make you roll.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of something here. Well, first off, you don't have to ask your mother. I'm going to assume you have some money.
Yeah. It's like she must have had something, like, on her.
Yeah, it's the on her. I'm trying to decide how much on her she's going to have. So... give me 4 dice 6.
4.
4.
4 dice? Oh. Well, I was like, you rolled all ones?
4. No.
Great. Got $4.
Uh, 16.
How? That's weird. How do I know you're gonna roll a 16? Okay. You have 1,600.
That'll do.
Alright.
Now, I need you, Cook, to roll to convince her to stay at a Motel 4 or 6. The princess
You want me
doesn't
to stay where? Oh no.
Do they have room service? No.
Yeah, it's called get off your butt and go get it yourself. That's
If the sheets are not Egyptian cotton, I am not staying.
Sure, they're Egyptian. Depends on how far back you want to take the lineage. That's a 6. I actually rolled, and that was a 6. Really? That's when you want to roll low?
She will go.
Okay, anyway. So, you guys poured into town. Your taxi leaves. Where do you want to port into town?
Does the taxi know where a motel in town is?
That's what the taxi's looking for right now. Well, he knows where Thirsty Turtle Burgers is.
I mean, I've been called a thirsty turtle before.
Oh,
I don't know what that means, but...
How many churches does this small town need?
At least
788.
There are 4 in close proximity to... Oh, wait, no, never mind. There are 6 in close proximity. 2 of them
And
right
they're
next
all
to each
rivals.
other. Many of them right next to along the same street.
And,
They're
but,
all
you know,
rivals.
there it is. The Grand Hotel and Restaurant.
Oh, and restaurant.
The Grand. Where is this?
Le Grand.
This is...
Is this on the left side of town? The west side?
East side. South side.
This is on this side. This is
This
on... This is on... Let's do... Hotel... Hey, work. Hotel. Thank you. Hotel. Thank you.
I don't see it.
I think I'm up to 12.
We got Mormons.
There are 12 churches in this small location.
There's your hotel.
Okay.
Not that that's a bad thing.
No.
Just confused with the necessity.
In fact, it's practically right down the street. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away.
Very close.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Not the River Valley Inn.
If you want to stay at a different hotel, you convince them.
That one sounds better.
Now you're forking over the bill.
Where you want to stay?
The library.
The public library? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's just take over the entire library. Sound good?
We can, Nah. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Where are you staying?
That sounds good.
The place that you just suggested.
Okay.
What are prices like?
Let's see here. I'm gonna... Oh my god. This is funny. Oh, really? Go to Street View.
Go to Street View? Hold on.
Oh boy, this is a fun town already. I love it.
don't know how to go to Street View.
What the heck? It looks tiny.
The Hotel Grand. Pink
Grand?
building.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Yeah, it's got
1890
a night.
is the year stamp on the building.
Oh wow.
Looks like it's from 1890, just bricked.
No kidding.
No arches. I'm disappointed in the architecture.
Yeah, no arches. That's awesome.
That is cool.
Let's see.
And look, one of the rooms even has air conditioning.
Oh, great.
One of them does.
I only see an AC unit in one window.
Oh, there's a bakery down the street.
Oh, that's good.
Great, we can use your mommy's money to buy us some tasty baked treats.
It's my money, thank you.
Right across the street from a pharmacy
And a bank.
and a bank.
Oh,
And what is that? That is...
Boutique. Oh, we could get
See,
clothes.
yeah, boutique, whatever.
Boutique. I want to call it.
Boutique.
Boutique. Boutique.
Boutique, yeah.
Yeah. Just in case you wanted to look a little fancy.
You know what worries me? I can't. Right next to the hotel, there's this white fence and a sign that says Thistle Creek, and it looks like it's going into an abandoned lot. But I think there's something that's supposed to be there.
Huh.
They put a sign out. This is a fun town. We gotta go there.
Pie by the slice. Ooh, nice.
Oh my.
So you get a room. God. Oh, okay. If you go down the other street, there's definitely more rooms that have AC.
We need it for 3 guests.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm getting my own room.
Oh, and the Masonic Temple is just across the other way of the street.
It's gonna be cheaper if you just get one room.
Good luck convincing her of that. Oh, you are gonna get just one room?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have small reserve, I guess.
It's fine. We could just have Vinny and I can just be invisible, and then you're just doing a room for yourself. That's what it'll look like, at least, because then you can keep the facade on. If you need to take the anchor to your hotel room, not raising any suspicions.
Yeah, that won't raise
Oh,
any
just
suspicion.
don't lay in that bed.
No, yeah, you probably would just want to go to his house. Anyway.
Okay. Exit street view. Thank you. Uh-oh. Come on. How do I get it back to where I'm not looking at such a crazy angle? There we go. Okay, thank you. Let's see here. That is like... Oh, I didn't realize. That is like downtown.
Yeah. Right downtown.
Great. You get a room. Let's see if they have a room available. Come on, Dice. Time to start working for me. Nope.
Oh, I was looking at the actual date. It's March something.
Oh, for the picture, the street view or something? Yeah.
No, I'm
Or
looking
the
on their
salad.
website to see how much it cost.
Oh. Okay, how much does it cost?
It looks like for three people in a room, and for having 2 full beds, it's $89 a night.
That's close. I was going to say 100, so.
What is today's date?
Game time?
Yeah.
29th.
29th, yeah.
Oh, good. They still
Tuesday.
have rooms available. Well, unless you want to roll and see if they have rooms available.
I rolled
but-
already. They've got rooms available. I'm not going to go that crazy. Boy, wouldn't that be? Do they actually? Can you book a room?
Oh no!
Oh no, there's a convention in town that day.
Oh, full up. Sorry.
You're in the room.
And how many nights are we staying?
3.
$300 gone.
Okay.
They're going to love spending your money.
Yep.
I won't. I'll be nice.
Make sure you leave $100 tip too, you know. Since it's not your money. What are you doing?
First day.
You're in the room. Where are you going? What are you doing? How are you splitting up? What are you doing the first day?
Examining the anchor, watching him on the news, and then following him home.
Okay, so you spend the day
hopefully.
watching him on the news?
Yeah, hopefully.
Whenever
Cook
he
is
shows
getting,
up?
Yeah, hopefully Cook is getting a good amount of character insight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll probably
Studying profusely.
Studying profusely. Well,
an
can
invisible
you
cat.
study with a cat pole dancing in the same room?
Cook definitely would be able to. He would be like, I am just nope.
I mean, Vinny
I
wouldn't
brought
be able to.
my
She's got to practice her
Little
distraction.
Yeah. It's not pole dancing, it's belly dancing.
Okay, belly dancing. There
Little
you
pole
go. Well, okay. That was close. That was really close, but he did work that day.
Good.
I only gave you a 5% chance that he called in sick, but it got close.
It's always a 5% chance. I don't feel it.
But small town, so it's not like he's the night only anchor. He's the anchor for the day. He puts in a full day, and then you get a day studying them, and then at some point, I assume you guys leave the hotel.
Yeah.
So you can go take out
Yep.
the studio. How are you going to do that? Where are you going to be? How are you going to watch for him? You got the map.
We'd find employee parking, and
That's
hoping.
pretty evident.
Yeah, hoping that as this is a smaller town, we're hoping there'd be fewer cars to have to keep an eye on, but specifically watching for when he leaves the building and seeing what car he enters.
That's the reason why I chose this building. There are lots of cars there.
Yeah.
Because it takes quite a few people to run a broadcast studio.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, for the small town, we're talking what there are 12 cars.
And I'm assuming we're all in our facades.
You can be in your Morphos if you feel like.
Well, in truth, Vinny is in both.
Where's the other one at then?
The other one always stays in a hidden location, shrubbery, preferably up in trees, or hiding wherever there's literally nobody looking.
You're gonna get us caught.
That's why I said, please tell me where he's at on the map.
I mean,
There's
where
not
are
very
we on
many-
the map is the
There's
question.
not very many good places to do that.
I
Oh, there's plenty of good. There's so many trees.
got you the studio location, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Okay. So you got this weird building L shape.
Uh-huh.
The employee road splits the lot, technically the block lot. Got a few trees around there and everything.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
assume the employee parking's in the back there. So
Yeah.
where are you guys at? Where is your double at?
yeah, where are we?
Double?
And then I can tell you where he
Okay.
would be.
Yeah. Where are you guys?
Wait. Oh, you can have a double. Vinny can have
Yeah.
a double.
Vinny
Okay,
has
like,
a double.
I don't. What
But
is
it's not
this
a
double? you're
double.
talking about?
It's not a double.
It's still me being me specifically. My other half is essentially slightly more automated. I can still technically perceive through him, but not as well. Though I can switch which one I perceive through perfectly.
Where you have a facade or morphous form, he has one facade and one morphous form. Two individual bodies.
Wow, that's creepy.
It's something you can choose to take.
Split image.
Living image.
So if we're hanging out in the tree area, like, are we being sneaky? Because I assume we would be.
It kind of look a little suspicious having three people sitting there watching the building, but you guys' choice how you want to do it.
We're having a picnic.
This is not the park.
No. Let's see.
Odd place to be having a picnic.
We're stealthing.
I was gonna say. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Cat, do you have invisibility? Superior invisibility?
I don't think so.
Well, that would have been a really good spell to pick up.
But, yeah.
I can see invisibility, and I can conceal a small object.
Alright. Here's my thought. I'm gonna be amorphous, but I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And make it last up to, hang on, so per level of experience, 3 times 7 is 24. That's base. So casting a third is, oh god. The next point we've got is 5. That's just over 2 hours. So 24 to modify, I would need to do another 5 at least. Right, I'm gonna put 100 PPE into being invisible, so I can be invisible for, I think it's gonna be about 4.5 hours.
Okay.
And then be by the parking lot area and keep an eye on there.
Okay.
I would also, if Cat wants it, cast it on Cat at 100 PPE so they can also be invisible for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
If they want to take it from a different angle.
If possible.
Mm-hmm. Because if we're just trying to hide, there's not really any good places in there to do any hiding. It would be better if we're just invisible. Flat out. It would be easier that way.
Then I'm not taking my facade form.
Yeah. Because then we can
Actually,
also be
that
in
would be-
amorphous form.
Yeah.
That would be easier. And Vinny can also turn himself invisible, so actually I will just be one entity instead of 2.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot of places to hide along here.
I mean, there's a great location of trees and amongst some houses over there, but...
Yes, but he's going to be moving. We're not going to be in just that location. Around and about where this is. Yeah, it's
My
not
form
going to
does
be...
not need to move.
One of your forms doesn't need to, but if we're going to keep track of him, we're going to need to be moving with him.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, just jump in his truck. I'm sure he's got a truck. Seems
Every
like
good
that
American
type of guy.
does.
Most of them like trucks.
But this is my plan. I'm going to be camping up in a location nearby where the employee parking is. probably communicate to you two and be like, I'm gonna watch an employee parking. It might be good to get different angles of the building.
I'll go over to the front door. Just in case he randomly comes out the front for some weird reason.
Vinny,
So,
where are you gonna be?
The other end of the employee parking.
Cool. So 2 an employee, 1 on front door.
okay. So,
Side door?
so what?
Is there a side door?
Couple of them.
I feel like
If I go by walkways that I see, there's at least 3 walkway entrances, not counting what entrances are going to be in the back. Fortunately, I couldn't find the street view, so.
Well, he's the head anchor. He probably has a name plaque in front of his parking spot.
Maybe.
Actually, you know, that's a good idea. When we get there, I'm
Remember,
looking for
this is Big Timber, Montana. No name. No parking lots with names.
Oh, what about his license
Yeah.
plate? Did he pay for Anchorman or the Big Shot Anchor? Or Anchor Me This?
Nope. Didn't pay for plates either.
Dang it.
You're talking Big Timber, Montana. I'd be surprised if he makes, what, 40,000 a year?
Well, I guess he could have rode his bike in that case. There's a little bike rack out front that if I'm out there I could see if he takes a bike. Could be just a real fit guy.
So it's going to be about $10 when he leaves.
Okay.
But you'll recognize him. He's going to leave through the employee parking. Get into it. Get into brakes. Let's just turn interesting. I got to roll the Ot 1.
Oh, shit.
He's climbing into a Mustang.
No, it wasn't for him.
These are most expensive.
It's for us.
No, it wasn't for you.
Did he just get mugged?
Oh no!
Okay. You see him walk out and get into a car. Start backing out. Getting ready to leave. Pulling out of the employee parking lot.
I send calling to Vinny, say follow. I'm calling to Cat. He left out the back.
Fly up and go follow the car.
Fly on what?
She's got wings.
Oh, wings. Okay.
And I'll...
Yes, you have wings. But your wings. Kitty cat, what's here? Kitty cat movement.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay. You can follow.
Alright.
Everybody's following him via some method.
as best as one can running, I can go 49 miles per hour.
How fast can I
Must
go?
be
again?
speeding.
What's
Small
your
town
Morphus
is
speed?
definitely going over 40.
Yeah, I doubt. Yeah, I doubt
Yeah.
he'd be going faster than 49.
Should we be rolling prowls for any of this?
Are you invisible still?
We are invisible, yeah.
Yes.
If you think that will help you,
I don't think it would. But
I mean, Vinny still would just by nature.
I feel like it's one of those secondhand nature things of we don't know what might be able to see us.
remember the old days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be second nature, so I would be as well. I'd be
Probably
giving it a
shouldn't have
try.
said out loud that I got that at 1.
Well,
Everyone can roll me their prowls.
I'm going to alt 7 on mine.
What's that?
It's a skill.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take it?
Yes.
no, talking to
Kitty
Cat.
cat.
Oh.
Kitty cat, cat, cat.
Oh, it's a skill?
Did you take that skill? Prowl. I'm pretty sure you.
Oh, yeah. I've got an 81%. My
Yeah.
man.
So roll percentage dice.
My percentage?
Yes, your percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 90-90. Laugh.
No, please, no. 46
Okay.
plus
No plus.
81. Oh,
Your skill is
You just-
81.
You gotta roll lower than 81.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And Cook, what did you get?
I got a 62 out of
And you're proud?
75. So,
Okay. You all be a prowling
we be prowling.
and following.
So we're following the
following.
car.
You're following the car.
I can't
What
probably
is-
see
wow.
into the car.
How does this small little town have 2 high schools?
How does it have 12 churches?
The churches I can see.
Yeah, that makes. Yeah.
It must be like a public school and a Catholic school.
That could be.
That would make sense. Public school and some private school of some kind.
Yeah, this is the public school, the big thing with 20 buses and a football field, and then the one that's by the studio that's 1 block big must be the private school. Actually, I guess, okay, I read that bad. It just says Big Timber School. It doesn't say high school, so it could be a different school. Okay.
Oh, they're elementary separate. Yeah.
That's not what I want. Okay. Okay. He gets on the road and where is my... I have been moving around so much, I do not know which way is north. Okay. I still don't know which way is north.
From the broadcasting center, north is vaguely in the direction of the hotel.
Yeah, pretty much. So he's going south. This is such a small town. It's like he goes south for 3 blocks.
That's the end. Then you're at I-90. Wow, I-90 comes up here.
Apparently so.
Lazy.
There's no connections to it. Unless you go north. Or way south that. Wow.
So, what are you guys gonna do if he doesn't live in this town?
Oh dear.
I don't think much of anything changes.
Keep
Yeah,
following
we
him.
still gotta
We need
go
to
with
know
the
where he
plan.
lives.
I'm not gonna do that. He goes there.
Huh? No, it's not very far.
I said 3 blocks.
Nice.
He's close by.
That'd be home. I mean, it's fancy. It's got a
That's a nice house.
detached garage.
Ooh.
Oh my.
2-car garage. Looks like he's got a back porch. Oh, it's not very nice back porch, actually. All right, buddy.
I don't know. Let's hack his real-time security system. See who's living there is doing right now. That's
Oh
right, folks.
gosh.
We don't do that. Or condone
We
that
don't
kind of
do
behavior.
So he goes
Ooh,
home.
he's got a boat. Or is that his neighbor's?
What?
It's
That
probably
might be
his
the
neighbors.
Anyway.
He's probably really jealous of the boat and is saving up to be able to afford one himself.
Aww.
Where do you see a boat?
Street view.
Oh, you went to Street View. I don't want to go to Street View. I get really lost in Street View. Okay. What are you guys doing now? He's pulled into his garage. He got out of his garage. He's heading into his house.
Alright.
Observe
Try and,
through windows.
Make sure you go through the window. Not go through the window.
Peeking Toms, I tell you.
We're gonna be peeking Toms.
Just remembered a spell I could use
Uh-oh.
tonight when he sleeps.
Dun dun
Can you
dun
dream
dun
one?
dun dun dun.
That was a spell I had on my list to get, but they're all destroyed now.
Yeah. So we need to get access to his keys for his car so that Cook can drive his car to. Oh no.
I can't drive.
You can't.
No, Cook
You're gonna
cannot
have to
drive. That is an actual character thing. Cook
Vinny.
cannot drive.
You can drive him to work.
Well, here's the thing, actually. So if I'm gonna play hungover or whatnot, then I could just say, I'm like, no, I did the wise thing and didn't drive. I don't feel safe on the road.
Yeah,
I
you
just
would
walked
walk
into town.
away.
Because
Just
it's
walk.
only a couple of blocks.
Yeah, but I mean, a couple of blocks for us is whatever. But a couple of blocks for someone who might have a slightly higher opinion of themselves than they deserve may actually be. Oh, I'm not walking that.
3 blocks? Come on. He could do that. I don't think that's out of the question, personally.
Well, he drove home.
Yeah. He drove home.
Maybe he had an errand at the beginning of the day that he needed his car for.
Did he take any groceries inside when he got home?
No.
No, I don't think he.
You wouldn't want to sit in the car all day while you're at work. Anyway,
I have an idea.
let's see what we can see in the
It'll
window.
be okay. We'll be fine. What can we? We're peeping on him.
We're peeping Toms right now. What do we see?
Somebody give me a die 4.
Die for. I got it. 3.
Okay. Him, his wife, 2 kids.
Oh,
he's
would you
got a
look at
wife and
that?
2 kids.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
this is gonna be colorful.
Why?
I let it be a dice roll. Hey.
All right. This complicates things a little bit.
Oh, you weren't here for the Christmas party. You should have seen what they did at the Christmas party.
You should have seen
Yeah.
what
Oh, no.
Maxie did
I
at the
mean-
Christmas party.
Yeah, Maxie was really a huge part of that.
Yeah.
And when does he need to be detained again?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's,
So
it's
that-
the next day.
So that he's not there the day after.
I need perception rolls.
This is where everything starts going badly.
That would be the one.
No, actually, complete opposite.
Oh, you got a natural 20?
Natural 20 plus 10 for a 30.
Oh my god. You're not going to believe what the target was.
30?
Yes.
Yay!
Anybody else get a 30?
I don't know yet. Give me 1 second.
I got a 9.
9?
With your bonus?
Mhm.
Ooh.
Cat's not very perceptive, apparently.
She's actually very perceptive, but not when she rolls a 2.
Ooh.
I guess.
I got exactly 30.
Wow.
Did you roll a 19?
No, I rolled a 15. My IQ went up.
How does IQ
Wait.
affect perception?
Isn't it the ME like
IQ
well, okay,
on the
ED.
ME table.
Yeah, am I rating it that correctly? Is the question then.
Yes.
So I'm going based off of the 35 going down to the ME, which is 10. So yeah, my perception is a 15.
Oh, so I should have
Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Yep, okay, cool.
So should I have leveled up my perception then?
Possibly. Did your IQ go up enough to...
Well, it did go 2d6 up.
Okay.
What's your IQ at now?
It is at 25.
25?
Smarter than me.
You should be plus 5 from the ME table for perception.
So, yes, your perception went up by 2.
Okay. So 11.
Yeah, 11. Still not very good.
11.
Okay. Yeah, change your IQ ME table to a plus 5. Vinny, Cuck, you have the feeling you're being watched.
Of course, as always.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do you say this?
I mean, yes.
Because I don't know.
Well,
he's going to just softly mention it to the other two.
You have the feeling. You did not see anything. You have the feeling.
Got a feeling.
Can I cast Detect Concealment?
Sure.
I don't know if that'll help.
Detect concealment is small objects.
Yeah.
I will use see invisibility.
Oh yeah, I have that too. I
Or
just
see
don't-
the invisible. Yeah, that's the one.
Anybody
I
else?
just
Cook?
look
Sure, I'll do it.
I mean, yeah, you too. Cook, what were you doing? I'm giving you guys the opportunity to act now.
Great.
I've had that feeling before. Is this a familiar feeling? Like, is this when Anubis is watching? Or...
No.
No? Okay. In that case, I'm casting Magic Armor.
Okay. Cast your magic armor, spend your points.
Shoot.
Vinny and Kitty,
Mhm.
besides yourselves, you don't see anything else invisible.
Do you think we're in trouble?
I don't like the feeling of being watched. It usually means something is not good.
Do you
So,
think
yes.
we need to protect ourselves?
Do I have...
Would be wise.
Okay.
I don't have it. Dang it.
Cook.
Hmm?
Is this enough to warrant canceling and trying again later?
Not yet. Got an idea. Let's head to the bank.
Wow, this changed. Okay.
Yeah, that was not what I was expecting to hear, but okay, let's go.
This trip is not going to be a total loss.
You gonna rob a bank? That's bad.
They did it once.
Yeah,
We're gonna
but
do it again.
you
I have
rob
an
a
idea.
bank, you're busting your mission. Just
I have an idea.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Cook.
Yeah.
Give me another perception.
$17. Vinny's got the best perception out of all of us.
Yes, I know.
Mostly good perception.
Vinny doesn't get another roll yet.
No.
Cook. Give me an IQ roll and tell me by how much you beat it by.
Okay. Seven. I beat it by 7.
Okay. You definitely feel like you're being watched, but you don't know how, what, when, where, why.
We've literally got
What are
nothing
you
to
doing?
go off of other than we're
Yeah.
being watched, so...
To the
Up in
bank.
the air, don't just leave it on me. If anyone else has any other ideas.
Well,
Kitty.
I posed mine.
Or what are you guys doing now? Are you going to the bank? How are you going there? Walking? Flying? Who's doing
I'll
what?
walk.
Still invisible?
I don't know
Yeah.
how long it lasts. So,
You did 4.5 hours.
how long has it been?
Hey, you got there about 8 o'clock. You left at 10 o'clock. Say, 3 blocks is not much, so
Shove it.
been
at-
2.5
hour.
at
Yeah.
most. Still got 2 hours left on it.
So that 2 hours.
About 2 hours. Okay. And Cook said he had an idea and said to go to the bank, so...
Don't just leave
Okay.
it on me. If you have any other ideas, please suggest, because this is not a good idea.
This is not a good
Well,
idea.
my idea was
Good ideas.
leaving and not risking it, but...
I kind of want to do some more reconnaissance on this guy, but I don't think it's wise to stay here anymore.
Yeah, if we're being
If
watched.
we're being watched. So, yeah. I don't know. What's your stupid idea?
Yeah, what is your idea?
My idea is if we see a door on the inside of the bank, we just use our bracelets to go inside.
And to do what?
I don't know. That's as far as I got.
Okay.
Make it look like we're there for a different idea, like scout out the bank location. Make it look like we're scouting out different spots, different places.
Oh. To try to
Different
throw
people.
them off.
I
Try to throw them
see,
off.
I see. That's not a bad idea. That's a good idea.
Okay. I was
We should also just, swing by the police department maybe and make it look like we examined that outside of that area as well.
Scout out that spot too.
might not be a bad idea anyways.
I feel like...
And the fire department.
Let's do the bank tonight. See, look at the hours, kind of scout around the location. And then go to a quiet corner area. Retake our facades. And go to a bar, a very public location. And then sit there and have a quiet but open conversation about the bank. And then the next day, we spend the whole day scouting out the police department.
And the fire department.
Boy.
Primarily police. We wouldn't be too concerned about the fire department people. Because if we're trying to make it look like...
The fire department tends to get called for most everything.
Well, they do. They get called and they're first responders. They get there first. However, they're usually not the armed individuals or the people who are responsible for taking care of the details of bank robberies. The police department would. This would be like a second location, but
cover.
we gotta scout out the police patrols and make it look like that. Like, have an open conversation. This is the kind of general idea that's coming off the top of my head. Whatever's watching us, who knows if they're going to stick around for the whole time. The fact that they can see us right now basically means it doesn't matter. I mean, they know who we are. Maybe not take on our facades, actually, because that would give away what we look like.
So then the bar idea is out.
Bar's idea's out.
My dice love me.
Oh no. Alright.
Perceptions for everybody.
I mean, with perception of 30, the likelihood of us seeing anything is very, very limited.
26.
$22.
What was my perception? Lost it.
I think it's plus 11? No.
9.
Plus 9 now.
Plus 9 now.
15.
Ooh. Better than a 2, but a 6. Oof.
So a 26 and a 22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Vinny. The feeling's still there. But you now... I don't know why it's always you. You know now what tipped you off on your perception. It was a disturbance in the force. Meaning, it was a PPE presence. Cook. You're going to get the same feeling. You know, whatever is watching you definitely. Hold it. You're all 7 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all equal now, huh? You definitely know whatever's watching you is a magic user.
Hmm.
And this is Vinny and Cook. Kitty, you're not getting any of this unless they tell you it.
Which Vinny will share.
Cook, you are getting a familiar feeling.
What kind of familiar feeling?
It's like eluding your mind, but you want to say you've encountered this before. This magic user type. It's very distinct. Vinny, you don't know it. You've never encountered this. You just know it's a magic user. Okay, nothing else happens, so you can continue your walk.
While we're walking,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the heinous crime. I'm gonna split the party. Wait a minute, then follow me. And I will start walking a different direction.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like he literally means a minute, or like, will he give us a signal?
I'm gonna wait a solid minute.
Which direction are you going?
Like if we're walking
You're heading northish right now?
northish, just next street corner, I'm taking the right turn.
Okay. Do you guys stop at the corner? And wait your minute?
Yeah.
That would make sense, I think.
A full minute.
Okay. You wait a minute. You go a minute. What else are you trying to do, or?
Do I still have the feeling that I'm being watched?
Yes.
I'm gonna send calling to Vinny and ask, you still got that feeling you're being watched?
Do I?
Yes. Of course, Cook, you don't know what he feels, but
no idea.
And we haven't seen anyone basically watching us yet, so.
No.
Should have picked up
And
those
it-
walkie-talkies.
It felt like PPE usage.
You can tell it's a magic user. A magic user of some type is watching you. You don't get a direction or strength or anything like that at the moment. But being level 7 gives you the ability to... I'm giving you that much.
Alright, I'm gonna look up and just be like, is that you?
Give me a perception.
Of course.
Jail.
That'll be 11.
11. Who are you referencing when you say, is that you?
Freaking Anubis. One person I hate. Who seems to like to watch. and be annoying.
Speaking of peeping Tom.
He's always peeping.
See, I someday we're gonna have to have this discussion about how can you say an omnipotent being is watching you. It's impossible for him not to. But anyway.
It's creepy, yeah.
Creepy, yeah. Cook, you look up and go, "Is that you?" And you get no response. But you do catch something out of the corner of your eye.
That's a no.
Way up in the sky.
No, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch.
Dun 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 dun. I would like to cast Sense Magic.
You okay? What's your range? Modified, of course, because of the Nexus.
Yeah, let me do some 120 times 5.
Oh.
600 feet. Oops. Yeah. 600 feet.
Okay. You sense. About 500 feet up.
Alright, I am, like a curious loon, going to look up at the direction of which I am sensing.
Perception?
What are you looking at?
Okay. That is a 31.
At this distance, good perception roll. Never encountered it before. Looks like a really weird bird.
Oh my goodness. And it doesn't look familiar?
No.
Do you point this out?
I will nudge Ket and just kind of gesture up in that direction. Go look up and tell me what you see. And try to direct her to look in the direction of this thing.
Stars, the moon. I quite like the moon, actually.
No. It's a creature in the sky.
Oh.
It's like a bird.
Really weird looking bird.
Bird. Does it look
Something
like it could be closer to an eagle?
No.
Ah.
No.
Think rock, but not that big.
Rock?
Rock.
No, as in the giant bird in D&D rock, but not the size category. Very creepy, Voltresque like.
I think you're thinking of the wrong thing too.
Well, I might be thinking of the wrong thing as well, but we encountered one of these things already. Way back before we even joined the militia.
So Vinny's never seen one.
So yeah, Vinny's never seen one. No.
You got the right time frame.
So it's not invisible. We can see it.
Not invisible. It's a bird-like creature, very high up in the sky. It's the more you look at it, the more confusing it actually looks like. You guys are so lucky you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still watching?
It can still see us.
It can see you, just not the best.
Oh gosh.
It more or less can see where we are because we are currently using magic.
No, because we have magic. We are magic. We have PPE. It can sense that.
Mm-hmm. And I agree, Ket. We should definitely.
We should teleport back to the hotel or something.
We can.
More accurately, back home.
No, it's not a scrap. It's from the Nightlands doesn't mean it's following the Night Lords or one of their pets. It could just be a random creature that's here.
If you didn't know any better, you would say it was a snake with wings.
I can't remember the lore behind those. I know we learned
But you're
things.
right. It is a Nightlands creature that you ran into before.
Yeah.
Huh.
But what of it do you remember?
I remember damn nothing.
I remember everything about it, but I am not the character that dealt with this, so...
I personally don't remember anything about it, but I'm fairly sure the character would.
It was
Give me an IQ roll, quick.
It was mostly Maxie that had to deal with it, so all Cook knows really about it is what Maxie told him.
Was it you? Was it Maxie that this thing was chasing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the one that was running from it the whole time.
I thought it encountered me as well.
I thought
I'm very
Cook had
sure it was. We had a run-in. You had a run-in with it once, told me about it, and then we had a run-in with it again.
Yeah, you
we
guys
had to do
were...
a whole diversion.
You went in a loop and...
A whole loop thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We ran into it twice.
Back then we ran from it. I'm trying to
Back
figure
then
out
you ran from it.
if it's actually a dangerous thing.
What'd you roll for your IQ check?
I had to grab a new die because, of course, every single time I want to roll low, it rolls fucking high. I rolled a 15, so that's a difference of 9.
9. Well, now that you've got the shape of it and everything, you remember that it is the snake bird from the Nightlands. You remember it is sentient and a magic user. It was casting at you.
Something about lightning.
Yeah, it was casting lightning at you.
Yeah.
It was always tracking you from the sky. It would not land so that you could get a hold of it. You guys played this little stalemate with it.
Because we could avoid and resist the dang thing, but we couldn't get away from it.
Not for a while, yeah.
Robots.
But it was sentient.
It was not friendly. In
Well,
fact,
no, it's not friendly. It's whether or not it works with the Night Lords that I'm thinking about.
I'm about 95% sure it works as a scout for the Night Lords.
Well, we encountered one of their scouts. He almost killed us.
Back then.
Back then, yeah. NSB agent. I think I'm getting to the right location of my notes. I actually have no idea. I'll have to try to find that later.
Yeah. But you remember it.
I don't think this is a scrap. I'm confident we can still do this stuff, but none of us have rank anymore, so... What do you all think? I'll return to the group.
Well, I don't like it personally. It's unnerving. And most of the time, if something just ever so slightly starts to itch at a possibility of things going wrong, one should try and not let that happen. And I'm gonna say I think we should definitely scrap this one specifically. But that's just my personal feeling. automatic.
If we scrap this, we scrap the whole plan.
We scrap, like, the reconnaissance right now? Because we could we not just port back to the hotel and then hopefully he leaves us alone?
Like, I'm confused as to what because from what I understand here, you're saying we scrap the whole plan. What are you saying we scrap? This night reconnaissance right now?
Yeah.
Or we go back to base and we scrap the whole idea of broadcasting this?
No. I'm saying we scrap this.
What is this? Define this for us.
We're here in Montana. We go back to where we came from and we make a new plan.
So
to
basically,
release the video.
This.
We have... How else are we going to release this video? What other official ways can we do this to make it look legitimate?
That would be what we would be going back to the drawing board to find out.
Because we have maybe a couple of days of time to be able to do this, to maintain impact. Because it's already been 2 weeks since that event happened. The longer we wait for that event, the less of an impact and the more likely it's not going to do a damn thing.
Is it possible to lure him away from town and take care of him?
It would be. I mean, I've encountered these things once before, back when I had no magical abilities. Or very, very limited amounts. They were not fun. At the same time, we might be able to take care of it now with what our capabilities are. We just not want to be able to be doing that in town.
So I could fly up and maybe have it chase me into a field or something?
I wouldn't take it on its field. It's pretty quick. And flying. It was keeping up with me and Maxie. There are open fields to the south of here. If we head south, we get to one of those open fields, we could present ourselves and then just fireball it from the sky without anyone potentially seeing or noticing.
And with events that have recently happened, if this thing works for the Night Lords, within a couple of hours, they will be here.
And at that point, if they're here at that point, we scrap the mission, we go back home.
Making it a little more difficult to go back home at the time.
All we need is a door.
And then we'll know where the news coverage will go in the morning. To the field.
To the field. It won't be that hard to go back home. We have these bracelets. All we have to do is go portal, 1 PPE, we're home. I'm not sure what the concern is on that.
I don't have as much faith in all these magical things working as they are intended anymore around Night Lord related stuff, Nightlands related stuff. That's just what I'm saying. Maybe it would work, and then after that we could be a little more confident in them working, but right now we don't know if it's a sure thing that they will work.
Well, the stuff they were doing was a massive amount of work to be able to actually stop us from being able to do that. We felt the change in the environment and the change in the area. I don't think they're going to have something that powerful to block us from boarding back home on a porta car or whatever. I'm confident in our ability to be able to get far enough away from them that we can do that. Besides that, it's not exactly attacking right now. It knows we're here. But it could just be a situation of one of those situations of, it just knows we're here. There's no saying if it's going to actually attack us in broad daylight. And there's no saying if it works for the Night Lords.
It's not broad daylight, but...
No, I'm talking about in the morning. It's nighttime at this point, I know that.
Sorry.
Very good. So who's up for... I mean, I'm up for waiting another day. Seeing if it's still here in the morning. Giving it a little while.
Yeah. I don't think we should scrap this plan yet.
Okay.
Vinny kind of just shrugs and goes, "Well, I got a bad feeling about this, but I'll stick around."
Bad feeling.
It's like one of your Star Wars movies or something. All right, let's head back
Those
to the
movies are
hotel.
dumb.
I agree. Terrible effects and everything. I don't understand them. The plot line
Just
makes no
going back to
sense.
the hotel.
For now.
Yeah.
Should we port back to the hotel?
Or
No,
what?
let's-
How are we
let's-
teleporting?
That's gonna bring attention. Let's just
Yeah.
walk. If it can follow magic and follow PPE usage, it's gonna be able to follow where that port goes to. If we just walk.
Okay.
Although it could probably just follow where our PPE is. It might just be sensing us. Let's find out. Who knows? We don't have any information on this creature. We could just be learning extra. I'm heading to the hotel.
Everybody heads back to the hotel. And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
I need to find my notes on that snaky thing.
I'm about 100. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm about 99% sure this thing works for the Night Lords, and if we antagonize it, we will have to scrap the whole mission anyway. But that's player knowledge. Vinny doesn't know this at all. He's just unnerved. He does not like how it looks, and he thinks that any kind of road bump that can possibly lead to the death of the party needs to be, seriously considered. Which we
Very
did
cautious.
do, so.
Very cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you for joining us tonight, folks. Don't forget, tomorrow is our anniversary on Tales of Andrea. 1 year, so please join us. We have a giveaway. We start at 3 p.m. Mountain. Be there. And then join us Tuesday at 6:30 for Into the Nightmare. Check out our socials, and thank you for joining us. Hopefully you had some fun. Bye.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.